I'm bored. I was just at Bazaar Library and I'm heading over to a stop, possibly getting pizza or Royal Blue Grocer and then cleaning my apartment tomorrow. Are deplorable. Are deplorable. Will I make it to the library? Will I make it to the library where close as I can go water? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm at Spice. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I rarely walk back here, but I'm getting pizza now. I wonder what I'll do on my birthday on the 19th of June. I'm excited. Regardless, I turned 45 this year. What else? And because I don't talk to the people that steal from me, I don't have to worry about what will they say to mock me. We fall. Are you surprised or not surprised? You already know that most people that I grew up around are severely disgusting. Ew. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're so gross. They're wishful thinkers. So they steal one's money and they're like, I hope she talks to me when she's suffering so I can laugh at her. Huh? In 2025, a hate crime? Ew, those basuras from Aguada, Puerto Rico, for the most part, are disgusting. Aguada, Puerto Rico is full of people that are so disgusting for the most part. Their death penalty worthy candidates, since they opened their mouths as babies for the most part. Some of them rehabilitate themselves before 18 and 21. That stops them from being an actual death penalty candidate. And a lot of them are like, no one can tell me what to do at any age. Sadly, there's so many that the FBI may not even consider my plea to kill them. Because just like myself, I can kill them in self-defense. And I choose to ignore that they exist. Right now, I'm getting pizza. If I talk to my dad would be so angry at me and be like, okay, I know you have to eat, but are seriously listening? Heading over to eat pizza! Why are you after pizza killing the people that steal from you? And get in the way of me receiving What else? So he wants me to make a huge effort. And he talks to the FBI and to the police of, thank you, of me letting the FBI know that I'm seeking the death penalty for those that stay in my homes with all my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of person money, and steal my money. Every once in a while, this is the first time that I do it like this publicly on social media as an adult. And we saw being like, Daddy, I remember this cat happening to me. I didn't tell him that Ledesma raped me either. That's what it is. What else? Morgan, my dad already mocked him decades ago, said, don't rape her. She won't remember you. You're just gonna look like a fool when she says publicly live on social media that Arlene Lorenzo said that he's gonna give her that gift. What else? She's gonna be like, Eva, I died for. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They think that a parent of one saying that to them is like, oh, she's just getting in the way of my penis raping her. Fool. Es un bruto ese, es como un puerco. El David Ledesma es una basura. Yo quiero que él se mate hoy. What? I want Liam Baker to kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today and clean my apartment tomorrow? Maybe I'll take a bag of trash out today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. They're so dumb. They pledge allegiance to Queen Elizabeth in her castle, looking for an invite. So they're like, girl, if you don't have a crown on you or a petticoat in summer, don't talk to me. Wow, in Puerto Rico, da un asco. They're like, when was the last time that you got on an airplane? I'm like, we live like it's vacation. It's Puerto Rico. Morón, bruto, asqueroso, puerco. My parents don't take me to the Ritz because literally they don't want to find un mojón en un toilet que no sea el mojón de ellos mismos. Ideally. So my parents are like really careful. Like myself, literally, when I visit a place it's clean, I'm like, which is the standard. What else? What else? What else? Because ideally, one doesn't want to leave home. Home is where it's clean. What else? 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 They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. They're embarrassing. I want Liam Baker to kill himself today. I want David Ledesma to kill himself today. What else? What else did I get here? Ew, ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, bus will be here in like 4 minutes. Oh, tacos. I called Jada, I called Lonnie, or didn't answer the phone. I want breaks. Oh, I remember those days. Jada and Lonnie. What else can you do during this time? What else? 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 I miss making accessories for Blue Sky Designs go. On Etsy, I wonder if I already opened that shop. Under the same name, I can do always like shop Blue Sky Designs go and use the same logo and card material that I have for it. That would be fun to get felt again from National Novel. Yes, the 6 and play around with felt too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I think that I'm gonna show up those people that try to rape me. Mostly my family or origin be like, the Hyatt Coconut Point follows me. I'm important. We are memory keepers. Follow me. I'm important. Dan un asco those people that I go around. Ew, I don't need to talk to them. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, to me, that's just a progression of branding, and I believe and put a lot of effort into it. So that's fascinating for me. Like I'm literally doing nothing to attract that, like specifically. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It was a really good stay for it because there was a pool on base, and I'm like, I need to take the scenery like just for a few days. Edgar, I could like has a beautiful slide that the kids can be in, and they don't have that here on base at this pool. What do you think? A few days? He's like, sure. Like, okay. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate those that get in the way of your statement. You say she never takes her kids to the library. I don't post pictures about it. Yeah, they're so gross. They're not doing that with each other. But behind the scenes, they're like, she never takes her kids to the library. What else? 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 The library is like one of the first places that I visit when I move into a city or visit. Usually. And sometimes out of necessity too. Like she didn't read. Was it a VR for space? There were some computers that parents could use while the kids read. Because I'm like, I'm here connecting cable, connecting electricity bill, changing the name to my name or Edgar's. While Jaden was browsing through the books, I sat down, read him a book sometimes, or I would grab a magazine too. That I didn't grab books those days. I would grab a magazine and then just use the computer to get utilities connected, pay any bill that wasn't on auto pay, while the internet cable would get connected in the home that we were living in. What else? 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 It's not 75. Getting my best spots ready. And I don't want to share that modeling contract will be Jaden Kehlani with the coronavirus movement. I'm like, Coca-Cola gifted how much? But the person that's in charge of those amounts said, no, we wouldn't have paid her that much to model, would have we? What else? What else about me? What else? So what's your Coca-Cola story? What else? For some people, it's impossible to collect all the money that is meant for them that people want to gift them. Some people don't like leaving their home. Some people don't network that way. Some people live comfortably with what they have. They don't pinch for money to be gifted to them. What else? What did that cost? Push through here. There's so much. What is that? Antibacterial. Sorry. Ahora chao, I shouldn't have What? What? Yeah, my God. Congratulations, and becoming successful great meals, the only money to get in the way of your same money. Their arranged marriage decades ago. You can copy the things that have been trying to rape me, trying to rape dating, on encouraging on the porn. And when I puerca calling me a hypocrite saying that everyone that we grew up around gets raped, so my children should get raped. It's not cool. I don't kill her in self-defense because she doesn't it's stupid. Es más una asquerosidad, una puerca asquerosa. She's had people judge me, rape me, possibly. Es una puerca basura. Una asquerosidad. Se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi dinero. She thinks she's powerful, she's a terrorist. Me roba mi vehículo, se gets in the way of very money, so I can't date gratefully precious. For her to be the one and only of them. Es puerca, bruta, es needy as fuck, esa tipa. Oh, so she's been raping for more than 30 years. Yeah, I witnessed her rape when she was like 4 years old. Wow. What else? That will go. What else? She thinks I'm gonna talk to her about how she rapes crushes and steals from her. Yes, it's important. She's after my dude. She will go ahead and replicate the post like you did and do a better look at that piece of lingerie I found there.
Okay, did you read them?
And now I'm gonna send it to the best guy, to the same guy, and be like, see, I can do better than him.
That right there.
Go ahead, on, girl. She did say that shit.
What else? I'm bored.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'd rather say that for.
This is percentage.
What? Oh, hell.
I'm actually agree with it. That's the right there. You got.
You can smell today. They have it.
I'm gonna do some extra, but I'm not.
Those are 15. That's good.
I wonder what I'll do on my birthday.
That's the real good.
17.
That's the real good. The one that.
And then the competition nobody does that wants to tell me, look at me on your birthday, I look so pretty.
That's what's up.
Ew, they steal from me trying to be the prettiest. They're embarrassing, they're so gross, they're deplorable. They're rapists, murderers, thieves, they're sorrows. So what's ew, they have a hate crime towards me in 2025. They're people until age for decades. Ew.
They were, I don't know, down there.
Not everybody.
$58.
They were like, oh, he's trying to be
Ew, no Javis Vargas.
Oh,
It's a pretty baby.
shit.
Oh, gana, ya, very young. Esa basura. Me roba mi dinero, so I can't pay it. And then they went and got pregnant. I heard. Ew.
It was $189. So that was
Qué asco, Dan. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Qué gente puerca.
But I should have brought
What
it
else?
down.
I am.
Less than a half an hour. Yeah, but shit, one bus passed by and they ran on the house. They had a long ass line in the pawn shop. So I walked back, I walked the walls, I waited till 6:32, took like 45 minutes. But it's kind of like worked out. So,
Even the cafeteria having the sons are right to steal my money and they got the way weird they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles. To these I can't see them like one of our guys and we go prostitute. Oh, so that they ever run out of sex or drugs because they're disgusting. They're disgusting. Que tipo tan puerco basura que está. I want to live downtown with Jaden or go to the Meta area or in Puerto Rico, I don't know where they are. As long as they can on your free. What else I want to read a book? My pleasure of my parents became friends of the library and donated like $25. That's the best $25 of which it opened as soon as I said, I'm a person. I need to use the library open. The library is open. The library is But it's a holiday inn that is taken hostage in. Thank you. Best bench ever. What else? So anyways, what was I saying? I can't remember. I can't remember. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. They're trying to make me a part of a tribe of vegan tribe. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They stay together just to find nudes and vagina pictures of people. They're so disgusting. And then they want a good girl like me to join them for them to gain credibility with people because now they've been exposed. They exposed themselves of how gross, cruel, basura they are on Facebook in 2020. They're deplorable. They think, I'm married to Mark Zuckerberg. I can behave on Facebook however the fuck I want. Ew. When my guess is that Mark Zuckerberg lobbied for his CEO position decades ago so people don't go on trying to kill him, literally. Bringing social connection. So he lobbied, so sometimes I'm like his fucker. Pero they it's mine too. What else? So he lobbied for social connection, his CEO position since he was a little kid. What else? And these people que son tercermundistas en un país que no es tercermundista, Puerto Rico, go around and say, I'm married to Mark Zuckerberg. I can misbehave on Facebook. Which defeats the purpose of Mark Zuckerberg talking to them, introducing himself, and saying, can't you all just behave? Ew. Excuse me. What else? What else? Anyways, what else? Qué vergüenza esa gente. So they, in 2020, exposed how girls, those people in Hawái Chiquito, Hawái Atalaya, El Pueblo de Aguada, for the most part, are. They don't behave like community. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They're so gross for the most part. And they bring that wherever they're at. Very disgusting. They're very embarrassing. So I just reached out for help. I said, who can give me money today? I'm hungry. I have to sustain myself drinking money. Not entirely remembering that all of them steal from me. But I'm not expecting them to be generous because in my presence, within 5 minutes of knowing them, they give the vibe that they are generous people. What else? So they're just a waste of time. You got the copy de Carolina Chavez, mujer asquerosa. The state in my home without my permission steals my vehicles, gets in the way of your same money as on my vehicle. And then went on through Facebook to tell me it's on my vehicle. Went on to tell me to not ask for money to be gifted to me because that makes her look like the loser that she has a rapist, murderer, thing. Él se cree en Albert or Andrew pendejo, eso, I don't know cuál de todo Antónica pensando, que because Carolina said to me, don't ask for money, then I'm gonna pay her. Like, now she's my dom, guys. They're like little kids! Trying to play little kids! They're violators of human rights, they're disgusting, they're so gross. Ew. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. I was so relatable to yellow and black. What else? Ew. So, you can decapitate Carolina Chavez. They just look for conversation starters behind the scenes. They will let this much. Sacándose el pene. Carolina, good job. Talent, do not ask for money. What else? Sarah Francis is like, good job telling her to not ask for money. Right, you don't think the cops will get to us? They're playing cats and robbers. And the police is there for education. So they think that they get an eye of like the police soon will be chasing me, right? What is that? There's houses across the road. And wonders if what is the protest? I think it's on me not having money, but I can't remember for sure why I object to people doing that. What else? There's so pizza. Hi. A slice of cheese pizza, please. Yes.
You need 5 food.
Thank you. What is this still have? Taking one of these. And putting it in my apartment. Okay, now that I have roaches in my apartment, I should be eating out every day. Until the roaches go away, right, guys? Right, guys? Or are they not? Why do they come? They think that I'm obsessed over that. These lives are una chulería. These lives are una chulería. And 18 years older that hates me and rapes me. These lives are una chulería. What? It's not that we care what they think about one, is that they're the that they gaslight people. She's crying that I don't talk to her. Or like, where's the crying? She's alive. And she's not crying. What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? What else? They comparing orgasms. They don't know what that is. They're so nervous. Ew, 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 ew. They're worse than animals. What? What is my camera? Is that a cannon? Anthony Capisano stole it from me. He caused my starvation, my poverty, my homelessness. Or was it Andrew? So it is. That stole my camera from me. And then caused my belongings to be in storage, and then caused me to not be able to pay for my storage. And then he went and bought my belongings at auction at a very low price just to insult me. No way, like for real, that's the girl he is still. Yo, sonidos. He's acting all scorned more on me, and I don't even know him. I've been crying about that since I was a child. Like, get this away from me. Ew. It's crying like a scorned woman, and I don't even know it. I'm not the nurse type. Naturally, not even an I wish, but like, if I understood what that feels like, just to be with one man for the rest of my life, have babies, it could have been him. Meaning, like, any of like 5 or 6 sons living how many spot his house. So was it Guillermo's Carrero. So was Richie Hill. And I don't do competing, like date me, and then I'll just marry one of you for the rest of my life. Oh, it's not in my nature to date that way. It's like I want to be having different dick in me like all the time. If you are watching, if you have like this film. So they compete behind the scenes. So dumb, so grossly. Ew. In group chat, mamándoselo uno al otro. They're like, well, one of us, without her being present, is gonna win that one with Arlene. Oh, they make assumptions that because my parents were married in a Catholic church, supposedly I wasn't there, that one of them is gonna win marriage for the rest of their life with me. Oh, just one. Ew, 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 ew. One has to live life as if everyone's polyamorous because even people are married end up finding someone. Some people do want someone for the rest of their life, I think. I've heard. Oh, they're trying to be one, so they won't pick one. So. What else? And then they get people to rate one or something else. You're like, well, she doesn't give it up to me, she's gonna give it to this one. Yeah. No someone there. Oh. And then they're like with one sister, say that's the pride of honor. That's my good. Oh Lord. Ew, so I'm gonna compete for that dick. Ew. Ew. Oh. They're lazy inside oysters. What else? So good. Lord. I miss Level though that was so good. Holy guacamole. What fair? 3 days ago. I found it at HEB. What is this? Nostro. They still get raped by Arlene sacó una calculadora y yo no. Ew, they're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. I'm tagging the FBI in this first needle. Interpol. Oh, Apple. Travis building. Don't I have a home there and he steals it from me? Or is that the exchange building? Or no? It just isn't so I can't remember. I suffer from amnesia. He causes my starvation, so he steals my homes and then invites people over to like let's pretend that Arlene is here. They're so lazy and time wasters. Qué pérdida de tiempo son. What else? I'm bored. Oh, I love this song, Tennessee Whiskey. Andrew Suarez wants to teach me what reservations at a restaurant by raping me and taking me hostage. Y pesters de Guillermo's Carrera or Jane Gerlani says, you know how to make reservations. They attend orgies como un plebeyo asqueroso. And they're like, wow, that one house closed now. I saw her outside. Look at this one, the rest. That's what he wears outside of an orgy. That's what he eats outside of an orgy. And that's why he drinks outside of an orgy. Look at the phone that he has in a ringtone. Wow. How many people are on those orgies? And they obsess and they stalk and pester. What else? Yo creo que ese tipo yo me lo clavé cuando era chiquitón. Or I refused because it was too awesome. Or they drugged me and then they raped me. Oh God, I don't like little kids. I don't like taking them to the restaurant. I'm waiting by the door. What else? I'm bored. No, I want to eat a restaurant. I want coffee today. Those empanadas were wrong. Anyways, gente, miren qué fácil es una reservación. What else? So we chose to do without including me, Jane and Galani, chose to do the hose while I start. Porque ella y ellos son los que se lo clavan a él o lo violan. Ahora van a decir cuando él y yo nos encontremos. For what? Isn't his wife waiting for him at the other main? What else? What else? What else? Oh, they want to show me that they know someone that lives at 300 Main. You don't know. Ooh, they're important. Look at them. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. ¿Cuánto tiempo me tengo que encontrarme con eso? Dan un asco. Ew. Y después la lleva a comer a range y vomitan luego de salir del restaurante. Y no por la comida de range. Porque lo violaron. Even during dinner. Well, not my baby daddy, not my baby daddy. Ew, 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 ew. I miss dinner, I miss Holly. No queda. Mientras yo homeless, él estaba en 300 Main casi. It's what they want to say. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ellos son una basura. Dan un asco. Ellos violan. Dan un asco. They're deplorable. They're so gross. What else? Do I want coffee to stay here longer? Porque eso como un monumento a veces like, didn't want to see him. Pero a veces like, I can leave, I'll stay around. What else? Who's gifting me money today? No, my baby daddy, gente, just porque me lo metió quizás. So they steal from me these lacras, basura, asquerosidad, and then they're like, maybe ella se encuentra, I don't even remember his name. Con él y le pide dinero y se inventa que eres baby daddy, que ella es tan polyamorous que es baby daddy. Son basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, they're wishful thinkers, they're so gross. Is he a relative of Edgar? I can't remember. Doesn't he have relatives here in San Antonio? What else? I missed it. I missed Kenani, not my baby daddy. What else? Not my significant other either. Just a guy. What else? Esta gente da un asco. That's their best way forward. Ew, no tiene remedio. I recommend that all of these people get killed with the death penalty for causing Jaden Kingnani to be separated from me, for causing my poverty, for causing my anxiety, for causing my depression, for causing my homelessness, for causing me to waste my time. I could be watching TV at the Embassy Suites right now. It would be a very lovely time. What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, that's a lunch special. No, I don't care. Is that a puffy taco? ¿Qué carajo de estilo de pollo en? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is chicken tinga? What else? Some more. That's it. What else? What else? What else? Y así empecé a hacer observaciones. Wow. Just give me money. I may go for coffee because I don't have money. Or another monthly bus pass so I don't die of starvation. Well, I run into past nothings. Well, these people today are gonna be like, mira Fernandito, muah, 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 te vimos en el videíto de Arlene. Mámamelo otra vez, mámamelo otra vez. Qué situación difícil está pasando Eliseo. Si él me roba mi dinero tratando de violarme. Fue un puerco. Tremendo espacio ahí. Cuando me mató, me empujó por un barranco, me violó. Some people live, study that if the FBI take it seriously. That was the punto of space. With the margin of error, but with all this evidence, es un pendejo. What else? Hizo un acuerdo, ella hoy le va a gritar, le va a decir, tú no se la habrás mamado a mi hermana, ¿verdad? Tito, pobrecito él, ella lo viola a él todavía. Qué nene tan lindo. Just some days, porque like with casual sex, like one day I'm like, I'm not in the mood really, my breadsticks right now sound like a better idea than your date. Pero esta tipa es una puerca, me roba mi dinero, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Me roba mi vehicle. She pretends that I'm a toddler to rape me in her head. And then she rapes my crushes. She's disgusting, so gross. Esta otra puerca asquerosa basura. I want to get a VLA trip al carajete del Pearl, posiblemente, porque isn't that the furthest that can take me? What else it is que México se independizó por mí. Y aprendieron a ser mujeres y hombres. What else? La gente que no sabe ser mujer ni hombre. Ew. Look who holds you back. Esa cuero refuses to do the right thing para que la gente no aprenda what is the right thing if they don't know it. Es un asco, es basura, lo peor que hay en este planeta. Anyways, I want a waffle. I want a coffee. I don't want a waffle today. But I want a waffle another day. I'm just gonna stay here a little bit longer, just like his dick, right, ladies? Just like his dick. What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. Se ve es una puerta. Why is she trying to traffic me back into my parents' home? Sí, mira esta belleza que hay aquí en San Antonio. Ella también lo viola a él desde chiquito. O es el hermano de él. Tiene un hermano. Qué nene tan lindo, wow. A veces. What else? Esa también. What else? Mira esta gente que es puerco y puercas son. Down to my baby daddy que vete to Puerto Rico. He can decide where I live for me. ¿Cuántas veces se lo mamó él desde el 2016 con el dinero que me roban? Porque para eso se quedan con Gaby, que es una cuero asquerosa, y ella se lo consigue y ellos se violan. Full. Is that what he was doing in 2017 while he steals my money, my home? My home. Mamándoselo a la gente aquí en San Antonio y diciendo, oh no, si Arlene se llega a enterar y yo le estoy robando el dinero, yo no quiero que Arlene mame, quiero que se quede enamorada de mi pene toda la vida. Sí, mami sabe que Arlene es poliamorous, feliz, la mata y me mata a mí. Es lo que dijo Benjamin Carrero. Ok, gente puerca. What else? Seriously, I wish I would have stayed out a little longer. Today I was like in a really good mood to see him there. Ew, esto es una basura, no quiero ser como que yo no comí en el restaurante porque con quién me puedo encontrar. Con el tipo que ella viola. Es puerca. Es un asco. Y otra puerca más, que asco. Esa gente son una basura. Making the cupcake down the starter steals from me and steals from Kaylani and steals from David. What else? I miss David and Kaylani. Ooh, he won't ever talk to me after I've been in a homeless shelter. I'll take my chances. I'm not like, I don't even remember his name. And he has a wedding ring, possibly lives under me. Has a baby too? Or está solito? Against the glass window, es solito. What else? Dear thighs, I missed you not having cellulite. What else? Hizo una puerta. They were planning on connecting me with him through them, for them to be like, what does he think about her Santa last man or property? I'm a mom. What else? That's cold. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. Qué gente puerca. Qué gente puerca. Qué asco. No asco. Ew. They thought that I would talk to them beyond this. What? Ew, I don't talk to the horrible people that I won't know for reading the photo. What else? Ay. And I want to listen to the Book of Life soundtrack. This hate crime towards me comes with unlocking of shit that is hard to me. Porque Diego Luna, such a tree, has kept me alive constantly. I was crying like, what a kid, that voice. I was at the movie theater. I was gonna watch some other shit with Jaden and King Lonnie. What came around that time? It was animated too. And like the Book of Life, switching plans. Jaden and Kilani were watching, but because they can beat the paga, they are never like, but mom, I wanted to watch this. I'm like, was that in Tallahassee? And Edgar was working, and I said, let's head over to the movie theater, you two and I. And it was some other animated shit. And I said, no, we're watching the Book of Life. Oh, but it could be that reaction. Like, I won't ever say no to her when she's always pleasing me. So when she says, wow, I say definitely letting her watch that movie. What else? I want to stay at the embassy suites today. What else? These people are deceiving. Look, no comments. They're legal prostitutes. Possibly my baby dad is hated because he entertains them without the exchange of money. Like, show me your new vagina trick, girl. Then he laughs at them. Since sex isn't that difficult, decades ago, he's like, Arlene, you need to kill this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. What is talking to them? They're like, look at my vagina trick. Look at this. And people are like, if you were a stripper, that would be cute. But you don't have sex out of love. You're not a woman. So you just look gross, like literally trying to get laid over a vagina trick. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, I want to get on Tinder. Did he and I match on Tinder already? I feel like we did already. Does he hate me though? It's possibly one of those that I like the aesthetics of it when I was a kid. And I said, no, right now. I don't want to take him to the bathroom and wait for him outside. Decades ago. So what they do, these basuras, asquerosidades, are his pictures. What else? Is he used to drug me and have me rape minors, and he records me, and then he goes showing that to people and says, Arlene rapes minors, and people say, Arlene, ella de Gloria Nilsa, que believes that feelings happen at any age. So tú eres un bruto pendejo que grabaste a Arlene con un menor and invaded her privacy by showing me that video, because most likely that kid Arlene likes. And if he felt raped, well, he needs to speak up. That's why there's no outrage here from anyone. Like, la queen estaba, bam, 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 bam. Natural Texas spring water, I square to telling me influencers from Instagram creating Facebook page just to talk to me. Have you heard of those? They're so cute. It's like, I'm not even on Facebook, but I'm gonna create an account just to hate on her and be like, you pedophile, Arlene, you pedophile. And then with their pedophilia shit, people were like, well, their hijo de Arlene Lorenzo, apparently did the best that he could trying to raise them, and I'm not the police. What else? What Anyways, I'm bored. Let's get to the money today. What a calculator. Porque I really want to see a fraile next month. Ahora me empiezan a dar billete. I'm going to see a fraile next month. I'm going to flirt with him a ver qué pasa. Just kidding. Pero I have no money for food, no electricity in my apartment, and only food stamps. So I've been visiting, what is it? La Guadalupe Shrine Church, donde el sexo pasa por la mañana. What else? Y una se levanta tempranito, se baña, llega a tiempo y todo. Y 2 horas, gente, 2 horas. What else? para que todo el tiempo de partake en comidas si alguien desea. Porque la iglesia católica no va a encourage just 5 to 10 minutes of lo que dura siempre a una vez velocidad exagerada. ¿Cuánto tiempo tomó cocinar esa salsa? También, I'm the relative of that. Like I have the conversation by myself. It's so funny, pero like people add in. One says, well, es 2 horas, no es lo que dura el pene inmediatamente. People grab a menu or some plate that they're eating or a sandwichito and say, ¿cuánto tiempo tardaron en hacer esta mezcla? So that the people around are still Western illiterate hopefully get it that not everyone has sex for the same amount of minutes and that there's no competition de que este dura más y este dura menos. Entonces, that's what they're trying to drag me into because they're not born in that lane, that's stupid. In the meantime, you can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martinez, which is speaking of lane. Okay, he goes on to give her my money and causes my starvation. Okay, he's trying to make me the lame one. Es un puerco, es una basura, es una asquerosidad. He doesn't respect anyone. He doesn't respect himself. What else? So, what else? What is it that I was saying? Also, they want to drag me into poverty, so I talk to them to be like, ¿verdad, Arlene? Que yo duro más en la cama que mi hermano, que yo duro más en la cama que este, and I don't do that. Ew, and I don't plan to participate. What else? I'm bored. So, how much do I have in my PayPal account? $54.96. What else? Minus what? 38 for a bus pass. Minus 12 possibly for pass. Ish. So I need like 13. So I'll buy just 2 packs of pads and dehydrate this month, right? Y él se cree que eso es saludable y que yo voy a decir, yo lo voy a invitar a una cita. Yo vivo enamorada de Gloria Nirsa, never had me in deplorable conditions. That was what she was trying to prove when he killed her. My mother was like, double up in pads, que mira, hay más de donde vino esa. Your entire period change often when you pee, when you urinate. You change too, even if you don't see any blood, you don't want that smell to linger sometimes. So it was pads galore, for real. Double up too, so you don't get stains on your clothes. Ever rarely. And he's making me suffer as if I didn't have a mother that would be that generous with the pads for my period. Ew, he thinks that I'm going to switch sides and be like, oh my God, este hombre me va a salvar la vida, es una belleza. No, yo creo que él se mate. What else? Look at me here, dude. What are they? They're like $4 KGB. Else the price is usually higher. So this isn't a good page. But I may be able to just buy one of those packs and 2 of these fish. And be good for my period. So yes,
where did you take me down?
Oh, I don't say hey to that guy. Mientras no tengo ni dinero para bañarme, me va a decir llenarlo de jabón y llenarme yo de jabón. At least, porque that's like the y después range. Who cares si no sortija, pero he may be like on the days that I'm wearing my wedding ring. I'm thinking about wear my ring.
White Asiago cheese with
For that was a ring.
farm-grown raised spinach.
What else? There's rules like that. One needs to respect that. Unless he has the ring and says, whatever, hi, nice to see you. But some people, that's how they separate and make it a visual of how they separate their feelings for people. They're like, guys, if I'm wearing a ring on my finger, that means that I'm not available for fucking around.
Well,
Every time that is, for real. Some people like, oh, I'm bored. I missed my wedding ring with the Christmas. I had to sell it in 2018 when I ran for money. My grandmother money for food to provide for myself. It only sold for $50 and I have someone I got my food stamps card off. What else? I'll just take my wallet with me. Did I need a new one?
Oh, you could like crying. It's so sad. When the writer started the book, she was like 17.
you don't like it.
So it's
But you
not-
dislike it. It's like great flavored Richard water. Thank you for saying it, because if you really not had dinner. I've been eating, every time I eat something, I one bite, so that's one bite. You know what would be interesting, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to. Well, when I said let's go, I was on my phone, getting body weight, it's like,
But I noticed there's an original that came out like one night. Yes. I think they're gonna be like,
Shop today here. Who's giving him money? Oh, so he gets in the way of me receiving money, saying she can't have money to shop there because I took all my hoes traveling. Created that, and I can't have her wear that t-shirt porque yo le mamo las tetas a la que se pone tapa. Yo quiero que se mate hoy. Él es un puerco, es un bruto. He can't lay rights like that. That's why he wants me hidden in my home for him to rape me, for him to be out with his mistresses, putting merch out there of their relationship. And he's like, honey, in our home we can exhibit your artwork. That pussy, you can show it to my friends. Who? Sorry, I had a relationship with Jaina Gallosa, que es an illegal prostitute. I'm with that. Didn't I attend the festival with her once in La Playa? What? What? I'm bored. I'm bored. But that's not a relationship because sometimes she would run to my parents' home. Oh my god, the police. What? Oh my god, I'm literally a prostitute asking for help. What else? They overwhelm my dad. They're like, ese señor es recto y derecho y quiere a su hija. My God, está for my kid. Just kidding. It looks like it. Did you see my fixtures? Let me show you. Where is it? They're meant for the bathroom, but it doesn't matter. They're meant for whatever.
have to get their taxes in such a way to where they pay taxes.
Where did it go? Not here.
You know, walk it.
It's the other one.
Everything.
What is this? What? Where are the rest of the pictures? Where did it go? Oh, here, possibly. I'm bored. I'm bored.
Oh, where did you see that?
Thank you. And I hold my coffee like this. What else? And I know what I'm jerking off to today. Myself. I had such a good session with myself in bed yesterday. Got my sheets on. What? What happened here? Where did it go? Where did it go? Que vaga soy, gente, que vaga soy. That's me and my sarcasm. So they're still waiting for me to talk to them and be like, ajá, bien vaga, tú no me la mamas. Ew, those people that are girl, they're gross privately. They're so gross. What else? What else? Because the cafeteria for Onilla and steals from me, stays in my home without my permission. I take my headphones. Anyways. Where is that picture? Not a head bumper. There's some camera. When I was just saying, where is this song from? What else? Oh, not all the pictures loaded past the plan. Those little ones, they're so cute. I want more of these containers and I want to make more patches. Hey, stop. I wanted another one, but when I went back there, I think it was sold out. This is also a bathroom shop, I think, from IKEA. Corner, right on the corner. Oh, sweet. On a glass. Oh. What else? This one, the Ragroni. Who's paying me back the $40? Oh, he stole everything from me. He has hoes selling. Oh, there's the name of this shit. What is stolen from what is I gonna fight over it? No. So he caused my poverty. He causes my eviction. Dragon. And he has people faking being me after he got my belongings from storage.
On stages, there was something wrong with the structure of one of the stages.
What else? What is this coffee? Is so good. So he has my dragon, and he pays people legally to fake being me and sell my work that he forgers. And then he wants to show me receipts of being like how successful they are. Well, he sends them to buy from each other with the money that he steals from me. But why? That poor girl from the Evans group hates me of how disgusting he is. She's like, if you were dating him, he would have gone to California and met me. They got married and they have kids. Ew. Full. Literally, he took her to my parents' home so she would meet me, saying, I skipped this and that's how I met you. They do that, fool. They're so detrimental to people that they want me. I mean, I don't understand that. I don't blame them. Is the right sentiment, but I also don't empathize with them at how hateful they become towards one. What else? Hopefully it's just indifference. What else? Oh, and I had those ones too. It's a 4-piece. I want some of these. So fun. Oh, do I need to run it over to Austin? I will if I have to. What else? Only stores with available stuff. Oh, but I can't order online. I'll check. I may have to travel to Burbank or Draper, Utah. Houston is a good fix. Definitely Houston. If not, is there one in Austin? What else? But no one can order online because I already know what the product is. What else? Am I a loyalty member or am I just like one of those IKEA family members? What else? So, I want a few of these. Look at how ready I am. 2-stitch, national non-wovens. I want to order to have felt samples. They have a calling card. Just kidding. A swatch card that they mail to one. It's so lovely, and I can't get to my mailbox right now. Ooh, one can possibly email them. I used to email them my order, call in with my credit card number, and place the order so lovely. And then there's EMC thread. And hoops. Now that the rice is gone, pero does he hoard them? How much is he selling them for? What else? 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 What else?
Like, do you remember where one was?
Yeah. What else? I love that one. That one's so pretty. I like this shape. What else? 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 So I want thread. I want needles. I want hoops. I want films. I want IKEA. Shit, literally brand new. Oh, that's downtown. I saw that on the west side. No way. Just kidding. I think they deliver. Ooh. What else? 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 So I can sell my work. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? But what I do for Christmas, I didn't get money. What will I do for Christmas? Oh, entonces they look so stupid stealing from me. Así de vieja ella. Because they're already over the age of 21. So do they steal from me and they stay in my homes without my permission and get in the way of me receiving money? And they're like, no fair. She's on free Wi-Fi. Don't give her money. Because that's what they teach them to say. They're terrorists. They're so gross. Have you ever seen so many terrorists wearing Nike? And they're not in Iran, Arabia Saudita. They're right here in the United States. What else? What else? What else? What else? So lo ridícula que se ven si me roban mi dinero y se quedan en mi casa sin mi permiso y me roban mi vehículo. And they say she's a bad mother. That was Edgar that paid for that, right? Right? That was Edgar that paid for her gifts and his gifts, right? Porque do they want to be the hot girl on Tinder? I'm a model. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I miss stitching so much. And my bathroom fixtures for my nails. What else? What else? What else? I love that people touched it. And they remain here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Why none of these people give me money? I'm talking the behind this post is a valid question. What else? 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 I'm bored. It's a valid question. Are they hostages of him? Oh, are these people that he literally has put guns to their heads so that they don't give me the money? And they're like, bitch, not just acknowledge that we exist. Tag the FBI here, but I can't tag the FBI here because in my presence, nothing illegal happened that day at Georgia. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. So do they have guns to people's heads so that people don't give me money? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. Oh, my theologs. I miss the Instagram. Look at all my theologs. I've got some. Numbers due. I don't know. Porque what is single girl that has 2 kids already gonna do with her spare time? She doesn't want to have sex. I have a right to be boring. You know how many times I instead of pricking my finger, I'm like with myself. And he thinks that I'm boring and he wants to steal it from me and then show me videos of him penetrating vaginas and penises and mouths and assholes and say my embroidery is hotter than yours. Dude, that is not even up for debate. To a customer it is. For real, because sometimes I'm like, do I take this pair of Adidas or Nike shoes, or do I take both? What else? What else? What else? I need a husband today who's gifting me money. Anyways, I want to get back to stitching. And I may want to have the hassle of an entirely white lacquer table. Oh, I could do like a very small one if I find one. Not like that huge, but I can fit in my vehicle. Is this plastic-ish? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that or straight? It isn't. But my brain goes there. How big is this? Possibly too big. What else? What else? What else? What else? It's cute, but something possibly smaller than this. What else? What else? What else? What was a very small one? Those office supply places, there's one downtown on Broadway. May have one that I can fit in a vehicle. 24 inches tall. That could fit like just a few, not a few only, and patches. And it just be like a sample, like that's all I have. And I can possibly fit like a lot of little 3 inches somewhere. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is cute. This I would love to bring to an art show for real. Just have cards and be like, I have more on my website. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I love it when it reveals us inside. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did people show how it looks in their home sometimes? That's right. reviews with images. Maybe these people take the time to upload this. That's cute. To fit a few of these on easels, possibly, and then one of those IKEA boxes with couches. What else? What else? What else? I think, but on this isn't the only table. 24 inches. But that's easy to transport. What else? What else? What else? I'm still a part of that Facebook group, San Antonio vendors. Anyways, I did you all solid, including Sarah Woolsey, that I took this picture at the Impact Guild for if he has a gun to your all's head, so you don't give me money. What else? What else? What else? I just couldn't tag the FBI in this post when I originally posted it because I was networking, not sending you slaves, not looking for someone to pay to lick my ass. So I don't like drawing attention like that to my work, to your work. It's like you in those events didn't do anything wrong to me. You were anything but respectful. Even this pay was like, oh my god, I want to touch you. Like, oh my god, like, wow. Like, I feel so honored this piece of shit got here. And then she's like, there's that Easter thing in Austin. You can exhibit here my work. Behind the scenes, and maybe like, I introduced me. But that's not my fault. But seriously, if that was a genuine compliment, she's so cute, and that store is so good. It's very carefully curated. It's her own work that she sells there. Supposedly those cactus shit. I bought stickers. And some pens. What else? And that's a good way to market one's own work too, if you just mix it in with other shit and make it all cohesive. It's cute. What else? Guess is starting hosting embroidery workshops there herself after our version. Pero maybe she said, oh, great idea. I know how to do that. What else? I never have to fight over dick. This isn't even mine. So I hate even if he funded this for her just to hope that I would fist fight Patty Whack, and she's like ready with the fists. And I'm like, girl, go get yourself some tea, work on the fighting time. And maybe you aren't either, and you're looking ridiculous behind the scenes with your gloves ready to fight with me. And you don't matter to me other than this little store that I'm meant to shop again, maybe, or attend a workshop. What else? I'm bored. I posted on Facebook today. And I'm cleaning my apartment tomorrow for there's an infestation of roaches in my apartment. So I'm doing the thing where I'm eating out. And I have my food in my bag. Though the pantry doesn't have roaches like on the outside of the counter. He terrorized my mother decades ago to leave the home to shit and have roaches so that I would run into my home with him and hurry the fuck up to get raped by him. What else? So dumb. What Wayfair? That's pretty too. There's a Jaden side table. How cute. That's really cute. Have you seen Jaden's side table though? In pictures that he shared, it has a ton of artwork. That is hilarious to this image. What else? What else? Because boys say I have that side too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. This is pretty. What else? This is really pretty. What else? What else? What else? This is really pretty. Oh, it's an accent table. I imagined this to be larger as there are more vortices. And this is in a living room of an Airbnb. So some people see one piece of furniture and they're like, whatever, I'm just gonna start an Airbnb or project or restaurant just to buy that fucking console. This one I like. This looks good on an entryway too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So good. What is dirty? Oh God. What else? What else? I want to get back to stitching and selling my work online. Let's get to my money today. I miss dating. Stay lonely. What else? What else? What else? So I have $49 minus 38 is good enough for pads for my period and toilet paper. Every time in my apartment I can use this toilet paper. Porque él me lo roba todo. So now he's after my paintings that I just stopped. He doesn't have impulse control. It's very dangerous. It's a terrorist. What else? What else? What else? What else? He's after my paintings that I unlisted from eBay. Para usarla como toilet paper and be like, toilet paper muy caro. That's what he does with my work. He destroys every business venture that I have and then uses it as toilet paper. And that's my livelihood to provide for myself. They didn't give me. He doesn't understand that both Walmart and Target are profitable. Okay, one of them gets pissed off and said, I'm an artist too. I stitch and paint and she's competition to me. Not really. Some people see Nike and Adidas and buy those. I do that all the time. Look, these two look almost the same. I'm getting better. What else? They don't understand business. They don't understand best practices. Yeah. And then they go on highlighting people saying, did you sign up for Six Sigma? And people were like, how can, like, for real? He sounds like Instagram captions. One of them is so cute. Sometimes I read them, like, I have that language in my head, like, today the Dow market arrived with guys, there's a new restaurant in town. Move over range. One speaks in captions, and it's like Six Sigma. Sign up for it, and people are like, "You are recommending Six Sigma when you don't even respect." What? What else? What else? What else? What website is this? What? What else? Why he steals from here and rapes people? What? What else? The strippers need it too, for real. Where's the chart? This. As a relative, we all laugh and say strippers need it too. Even if the stripper works for herself at the strip club, how did she get there? If she were the only one dancing, people wouldn't possibly show up. So somehow she relies on her peers for the strip club to be open. Or his peers for the strip club to be open. What else? I'm just skipping to this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So I want fixtures, I want a table, I want felt, and I want needles and hooks and thread. In the meantime, I've posted. Dios mío, qué belleza. Less polluted gente, we're heading towards progress. Y todavía la illegal prostitute se quedó en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roban mi dinero and get in the way of my money. There's metrics in the world, people say, and they're like, we missed out. Ya Chattanooga se convirtió en the cleanest city, one of the cleanest cities, y era la más sucia. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? True story. Like, what else? What else? What else? Some people are like, that's why you suffer. Your mother just treats, and your dad treats people's family and equals, and how do you way too near, like, people that aren't worth it, hoping that that would transpire onto them to become good. wheelchairs. Travel, gente. Don't get stuck at home. This is literally the death of me. Porque it visits places that I want to visit. It's trying to traffic me into a wheelchair to see people bathe me. Oh, so gross. Pobrenina de dance group. They have kids together? Ew. He thought she would bail me out financially, so this wouldn't come to light. Some people are very confident in their relationships, and they say this doesn't affect me. Or they wear hats and glasses for the rest of their life while heading over to Walmart to shop for groceries while looking for another husband. They call it shopping for groceries. What else? And that was decades ago too. She may be like, no, we never dated. We don't have kids together. What else? And more. No fucking way. I saw a Cirque du Soleil show in 2022. It was so lovely. So far. Here in San Antonio. I prescribed that for myself. How cute. How, what? I just drank coffee and que imagínate estar lloriqueando. Saying thank you for calling customer service. Maldita sea este pendejo de traffic exposed que me roban el dinero. Can you hear that under my breath sitting? I'm like, I guess I don't want to live with him permanently, so I'm gonna get a job so that this whole baby making between Edgar and I isn't a full-time thing. And maybe I'll get back to painting. I couldn't. They were so ugly around me. Ew. So under my breath on those calls that get recorded, do you hear me like, maldita sea, que tan fea, tan puerca que me roba mi dinero? But I'm not processing that through my brain like in actual reality. What else? I just wanted to talk to people for the first time. Not say like someone help me. I'm a victim of that. I'm like, yes, I love removing late fees for people to just ask. Though there could have been a person I might have not had a good excuse. And I said no. I'm like, nope, sorry. If they remove too many. Like, no, I removed one last month. You know, some people were like, well, so wants a late fee removed, so I'm sending it to you. Porque to you, it doesn't count like a ding that you've been so generous. My coworkers would say, they're like, if I remove it, I get told you've been removing too many late fees. You, apparently, you're so rich, you can remove as many as you want. What else? What else? Chicken. Let's agree with that person. What else? Right. some people go through dry spells. Side note, some people say like if you don't want to leave your home because that gives you worse anxiety, you can start by doing like bubble baths, painting yourself, doing a dance party in your living room that feels natural, and using your own home like it's a museum. What else? What else? Until you get there to leave your home, or you don't ever decide to leave your home, but you do the right thing of seeing your home as a museum. What else? What else? What else? What else? It's terrifying. And I was shopping at Target and taking myself to Gourmet and I couldn't get myself to the library in 2013, so I said to Edgar, I don't want to become Gloria Mirza, it's so abused. I called him while he was at work. Katie Leon was in my home, que asco. Licenia Nieves was in my home, Evelyn de Jesus was in my home, Elizabeth Munoz was in my home, que asco. For he invaded my privacy, my space, by having people be around me in military bases or places that I would frequent around bases because military orders were very predictable so that I and Edgar could have some peace. So he went on to traffic himself into people's lives, and I don't know if he paid them for them to join the military and got them to those places. So I roll my eyes at those people. I'm like, you possibly have money and you are a military spouse wasting your time here, stalking me? Ew. Oh. Me, I'm just chill wherever. I'm headed to the beach later. I was hiking Utah last year. So literally, like, as long as I'm happy and well fed and well taken care of, I don't cry over que no estoy comiendo langosta en Puerto Rico. Or que Olaha misses me. What else? 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 So I felt such panic. Then I didn't want to take myself to John F. Germany Library. And I had a Kindle. And the Olivia, was it a regular back then? At least Overguard was. I remember those days. That was Edgar's suggestion from work. He's like, Overdrive is a big law. So I started reading more magazines online. And I used to do that. Well, I took Jaden Kilani to the children's section. I'm like, I love magazines and browse through them. What was the address at MacDill Air Force Base? I can't remember. So it's like 30 minutes. I was at Panes Rustica. I was at Gourmet. Looking for another husband, shopping around, or girlfriend too. Pero they traffic, a lot of people that traffic Michael Norman to rape me. They're after whatever excess Edgar has from his relationship with me. They infiltrate, get people raped, terrorized, and they're like, spend the money on me. Forget about Arlene, spend the money on me. Ew, someone from death. Anyways, Dormant is where I was at. It's so cute. Have you seen the menu? I wouldn't have ever guessed. There's an orange theory nearby them. What else? There's tables there for one to enjoy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's so good. I can't remember what I see it. Lunch. Rarely. Oh, did Jaden Kilani say ho? I did not eat here. So that's why when Daddy takes me to that new restaurant here with Papa, I'm like, I'm happy, and so is Mommy. Possibly. Possibly. I can't. It was a sandwich with fresh chips. Aren't those fresh chips or not? Was it a rustico? Sometimes possible. Or this one, the veggie. Possibly this one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I can't remember. I want to know if the chips are made there. And I also have some pizza. Or did I ask them? It was all I was that too. There was also a pasta that I tried. Was it a restaurant? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't think I ever took dating people either. I may have taken them recently. And what was there for dating Kimani? So I used to be a dormant while dating Kimani were in school. And then after school, some days I would take them to playgrounds. What else? 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 These Capri Suns were like a dog. Like you want to. What else? What is JK? Guys, I brought you some anyways. Oh, sometimes I pack snacks and water regardless. But occasionally I'm like, oh my god, this is so cute, right? Where one pays, they have snacks for the kids. And like I'll take a reason for what the box comes. With how clean this place is and the furniture is from IKEA. I recognize. So good. So lovely. Oh, because like some women get all hyped up and they're like, I want to be that boy. No, me. Exactly. So sometimes there's like a lot of hype over on West Chase and the other side. And they're like, how can we learn this? So not with drugs. It's like, how can we lure them in? Literally not with drugs, but with a place like this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Porque did I take him there one day? I'm like, some of the ladies are pretty. But none of them were my type. Otherwise, I would have sat by. Oh, they changed the furniture. It used to be IKEA. Oh, wow. This is different, too. That's hilarious. There's prizes. I think I've been to a birthday party there that took dating and money. Or did I host a party for them there? Can't remember. That is so lovely, so appreciated. And I don't think I ever got anything for myself. But just knowing that it's there is so good. That's a Capri Sun, I don't mind. What else? What else? They have food. Just wow. What else? What else? What else? So, anyways, I used to visit and sit there. I'm like, whose basketball wife made this day here too? Well, my kids and their kids are. Oh, those are from IKEA, aren't they? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Whose basketball wife kids are here jumping while my kids are jumping? A ver si me lleva una cita. O yo la llevo a ella. Do the kids say that? They're like, dude, she walked into a playground and is like worse than a strip club. Now I know what a strip club is. My mom's like checking out all the women a ver cómo sacan una cita. And I was slightly disappointed, but like rolling her eyes at herself, like I don't like any one of them. Oh, lovely person outfits are relatable. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, that's an agreement that Edgar and I have together, just Edgar and I, that he has my money. So due to my amnesia, I didn't flee because he's not baby daddy. That he and I plan kids together. He and I before didn't come on. You were born. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, if I saw someone I meant to be like, I'm taking someone on a date, or I would just use my joint account. And so I would be like, I need some money to take this person out on a date. What else? So those people that I got around in terms of to try to take any of his money that Edgar may have from his relationship from me, but they interrupted by having Michael Norman rape me. They're like, hopefully that money stays in town. What family? They're so girls. Para enterarse de chisme. So they're like, hopefully she falls in love with Michael. Y a él es que los llevan a los sitios para yo enterarme de lo que hacen. And so I heard how they showed up. We're so ew. What are we impressed? Let's see. Anyways. Oh, that guy's right here. Oh, that guy's right here. I still have a lot to achieve to get to all that right here. Is that my vehicle? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So literally, those people that are going around for the most part, they're pesters. They're like pulling one's hair. Literally, what hurts. It's like, give up your vagina to me. Ew, very grossly. Ew. Y tú ya les quedaron hoteles. ¿Y cuánto dinero tienen? ¿O cuánto tenían? Y después 3 horas más tarde de la llega con un carro. ¿Tú tienes dinero? ¿Qué importa? Si es dinero de Arlene. La policía no se va a enterar, ¿verdad? Ew. So I've specifically missed out on those chapucería de gente having group chats. They're discussing, they just band together. A ver, they're wishful thinkers. A ver, if they explore, sometimes they extort. And then they're like, oh, y Edgar se queda hablando con esta gente. A ver cuál primo acquires una novia, un novio para él. Masturbarse to the thought of it. Or take it out on a date. Ew, qué gente puerco. Ew. Fascist. Sorry. Anyway, freedom, that's my name right there. Oh, is that my vehicle? No, Kings, it's what people are saying, but I forgot the queen is here. No, just kidding. What else? Some people get afraid of Trump being an arse and thinking like that he's much more powerful than what he is. So sometimes police And even the government allows for those protests to happen because sometimes they go like, yeah, even my ego is inflated. So I'm gonna see what people write about me. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. And then there's freedom of speech and the freedom to protest civilly, not starving people. Ew. So lovely. I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that my vehicle? What else? 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 Is David Ledesma waiting for me to show the later? First created for their philosophies and inventions. En un puerco. What else? I'm heading over to Travis Park. There's people there. What else? What else? What else? I have no money for tomorrow. Anyways, Andrew está ahí con Marilyn violando gente hoy. Ese o Albert. Con Marilyn da un asco. They steal my money to be like, I'm an influencer. Da un asco. They're basura, so gross, so tipo. Ellos se creen que yo sufro por él. Pues eso es un puerco. Y eso no es un hombre. Es una mierda de pendejo que me roba mi dinero, me roba mi casa, me roba mi vehículo. And then like, hermana está buena. So aquí la voy a clavar. Ew, he thinks that I'm gonna marry him Catholic or take him out and he hires illegal prostitutes. And then on the day of the wedding, he's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to marry you.
That, can increase.
Ew. He's just trying to take me hostage for real. When they don't make any effort like that, dan un asco. Uy, es un viejo ya. It's like 9.35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 birthday. So I don't ever want him near me. But I say that out loud so that the police just goes on to seek my money for me, I do. Or ask him to stop singing. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? I'm bored. So looking for 25. Do I have to? How's the river situation? Is it flooded? How deep is that water? I can't remember. What else? I'm bored. On top. What else? have to object to the king situation a little bit so that also people can separate reality from make believe. Okay, some people will be like, yes, there's a king, everyone got your swords out. In the United States. What? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I wanna get on an Amtrak next week. Ugh, it's my birthday gonna be boring. Go Andrew, Dale, Joanna, Marga, Sebastian, and pretending to me. And adversaries, Dale, Senator, and Sebastian pretending that she's me. Ew, they steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my homes and they steal my vehicles. They're like, I'm early. I'm early. Right, guys, I'm early. I'm early. Dios, antes no puedo una basura. Ellos se lo maman y se lo maman waiting for news from people. Y a ver qué consiguen, a ver qué violan. A ver who they explore friendship, trust out of. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. You can decapitate one of us, you can decapitate the Señora Arlene Lorenzo that steals from me, stays in my home without my permission, gets in the way of me receive money, is trying to rape me full people of adult age for decades already. Trying to rape me. No, how gross they are for doing. Ew. Yes. Oh, is there a detour? Number 5. What is the number 5? What else? Can I only get in the kitchen? Or who's worth better to me? Or just myself doing anything wrong? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Pray for peace, people. Pray for peace. So is 25 stopping here or not? I wonder.
Alright, get out.
What? Anyways, just paying for my stay at the San Antonio Hotel. I know some of you watch me in person. If I interest you, can give me money. PayPal is Air, Blue Sky Designs Go. Lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I am Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/s/Arlene Lorenzo. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Excuse me, is 25 stopping here or okay?
Everything just opened up right now.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. What else? What else? What else? What else? How much money on a party? Based on the size of my house, that's very appropriate for the budget. Is he giving away party favors? Is it alright? What? What else? What else? What else? Sometimes after, before the party, or they will keep it secret. They're like, this is what we gifted. It's available for you to buy yourself. on the website shouldn't be porn, that you should be crying and be like, so how do we also offer continuity for those that struggle with financial evolution? Wow. Qué bonita bandera, qué bonita bandera. What else? I'm so bored. How is it that I don't have electricity in my apartment? How is it that I don't have electricity in my apartment? Wow. Seriously, esos pendejos uno tiene que hablarle como un chiquito and be like, no me dejes sin luz en el apartamento y cero porque llamo a la policía. Ew. Does his parents parenting still? Ew. Getting that penalty for man. So I'm so great news down my I gotta know everything money. I want to visit that church. I want to take myself to Love Laundry. That would be a good Sunday. Find a husband here and eat there. What else? And 25 is just short stop away from my apartment to lots of people drive in and off here. Oh man. Little size. I love you as a neighbor. Nothing. What's the rest? Victoria's Secret wasn't open back then. Sorry. Helping the Catholic Church dress. Oh, that CD here is sitting my Danita in the mirror. She was laughing. That mirror of the moon's daughter looks like my Danita's skin on his face. I don't know, it's coerce. Or a gift for my truthfulness that I try to respect. I even want to get right again. Porque he was pretty. What else? And I've been praised for being an excellent mother before my both children dating on her book. And it could be around them from burning. That looks like that. That they use as a model for the picture. It happens. What else? I'm gonna head over to Converse for fun. What else? I love the administrator. David is upset. Thank you, I love you all. So just like you didn't comment on with porn when I was posting pictures of my erections dating Kaylani, you don't go on to disrespect me either. Well, Jada and Kaylani are with me. With illegal porn comments, forget that they this much type are like, ew, she's not sexy.
Keep the time ready when boarding the bus.
Ew.
Ayúdenos a llegar a tiempo y tenga su tarifa lista cuando entre en auto.
¿Cómo tú crees que Edgar got to save her? Me delivering those to baby.
Please remain seated and hold on.
Conmigo con la pata esta literalmente y él con la boca en my tota. And for tickets. I cried about that, like I wanted to create a clique of people, good people, that can all be like, I'm on him. Oh. Corey, if he has that, that's hilarious though. It's just a normal. fan club. Ay. Pero I get what she's trying to say. That she's not possessive. It doesn't violate my rights. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm so bored. Let's get there. What is it? What else? I'm gonna stay at the Marriott today. The Grand Hyatt watching TV. Let's give TV minutes now. What else? I have electricity bill. Because I hate this stress of not having money to provide for myself and for Jaden and Greenmoney. I hate this stress. I can't even work because those people that I work around steal from me so badly that they get starvation onto me to masturbate to this crime that she doesn't even have money for. They're disgusting. They're so as fuck. Rapists, murderers, and thieves, sexual harassers, disgusting. Love adult age for decades already. I want to rape one. Ew, ew, ew. Not even embarrassed. They're like, I'm besties with Mark Zuckerberg. He visited me in Aguada, Puerto Rico, and pitched Facebook to me. Why should I behave? Elon Musk me saludó y me dio la mano un día. Aquí yo hago la vida de este planeta. Dear, so there are cigarettes. What else? I'm bored. Very bored. So my guess is that Mr. Musk built, what's his other name? His brother. And Mr. Zuckerberg built that. And Mark visited Puerto Rico as, look, tercermundista quedaron tercermundistas. Behave, because one day social media is literally available to everyone. And they're like, whatever, I'm his right now. So is a girl in Cambodia, so is a boy in Los Angeles. Another one in Mexico City. What else? So is one in Ay Bonito. That don't understand the concept of leadership. They're so embarrassing. Decades ago, I'm like, please guys, don't look bad for yourselves. No, don't make me look bad as a leader. It's like, don't look bad for yourselves. Don't go on with your legal prostitution, theft, raping on social media ever. They're like, why not? If I'm married to Mark Zuckerberg. Anyways, that's some coffee from Royal Blue Roaster. It's so good today. Feels so good. What else? Let's get today. What an infinity. Just for fun. Albert stole them from me, so they all hated it. En un gasto. Y decades ago. Y esa nena, la Bianca esa, in my parents on there. He's like, do you want to pretend that you're Arlene? Because Arlene mistreats me as a bad boy. He steals And they're like, here, esta pasa y los cables de tu madre, ella, porque ella sí es mujer. Ya me lo demostró, ya me mamó el pene.
Approaching new ground.
Ya se trepó encima de mí un elevador, ella sí es mujer. What else? What else? What else? What else? Some see the definitely programming, so it's sunset right now. I'm gonna get it. What else? Oh, yeah, just not stuff. What else? Anyways, we have girls and boys, we are él visitó el árbol de este pueblo, visitó Katie León, la trajo de Florida a San Antonio. Ella se hizo que pasar por mí, manejó mis vehículos, él la llevó al Whitty Museum y la llevó a sitios y es like, they can fool people. Es un bruto, they're laughable, they're so gross. La llevó a los sitios y he's like, this is my fake Arlene. Pretend like she's Arlene, right, Annie? Él pero ¿por qué carajo no salió eso del violín? A la semana de yo llevar a Katie León allí. What else? What else? There are specific preferences that I like for my life. So it's just like hard. You know, me, like Arlene Lorenzo, me. What else? What else? This no fucking pendejo que trae una prostituta y la monta en una copa y se cree que automáticamente van a poner sistemas de que la gente pase unas poquitas tarjetas. Digo, pero un viaje y me como que fue tarjetas. What else in that is just a lesson that no one can be me but me. El tipo un puerco de una basura. They hear about special preferences that I have and I get must unlock that with someone that will fake being Arlene. No, you can't. People are dumb. People can't be deceived that way. He's truly trying to find the most illiterate people to rape. That's why he does. Ew. 2025? That's the word that I hope I would never bring up to my kids. Beware of rape. I'm always like, don't let strangers touch you inappropriately. If that happens to me or an adult that you trust right away. No, I never thought that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you were so pretty. It was like music next to me. I'm just thinking, what else? I need a dental visit ASAP for my teeth. I need a cleaner. I haven't been to a dentist in 5 years. What else? So he had Edgar get Katie pregnant. Katie years later, I'm like, I don't even know her. I'm gonna kill her in self-defense. She's like, I had an abortion when I was much younger. Like, irresponsible, stupid, poor. All right. I didn't remember the details. My brain possibly picked it all up, like way back. So that Albert guy raped me, had me take a morning after pill the next morning because I approved of that shit for rape. So he's like, you're gonna have to take one Monday. Wow, and then he had Edgar's dad and Edgar rape Katie Leon while I laid on the bed. And he said to Katie, I'm taking you out to dance today. Pero porque Arlene, el papá de Edgar la violó al frente mío decades ago. So, with the 10 people, I'll take that out after it's been raped. Ew. Y Edgar y Arlene no se apuran en tener un fucking bebé. Ew, el tipo un puerco. My ovaries still work. I could have a baby. I could have had a baby with that guy at any point in my life. Ew. So he basically tried to traumatize her, but maybe she's not traumatized with that. And then he's like, now Katie, but are being raped by David Ledesma until we get your nudes. She's gonna be the support system. Like, yeah, honey, yeah. That was decades ago. Supposedly he met her at a bar and said, pretend being Arlene's like an acting job. And she didn't know that she signed up to get raped and supposedly have an abortion. Ew. Well, he raped me that day. He's like, oh, I would have taken you out there. You would have been back with me. Second cousin, you would have treated me like a second cousin. Away from that town. Huh? They're after facts so retarded, so gross. So right now, he is constantly basking and like, oh, so ella y yo pudimos haber ido aquí. Ella, nene, tú no tienes ni un chance conmigo ever. De tan bruto y puerco que eres, o ni te vistas, ni te emociones, ni te pongas a imaginarte de que tú fuiste o serás parte de mi vida. Nunca eres parte de mi vida. I'm a girl tonight. What else just for myself? What else? Esos tipos son unos puercos. I didn't even remember his name because I was that abused. Y esa es la mamá, mis hermanas y mi hermano que me abusan para que yo no me recuerde el nombre de él. And he's like, porque así de puerco es un asco la persona ese. So he visited me in my bedroom in my parents' home and said, let's head over to San Antonio on a date with that money that we have today. And I'm like, I don't even remember this guy's name. If he would just make like a little bit of an effort for me to at least remember his name, maybe just for shits and giggles, and maybe get pregnant responsibly, but I'll raise the baby. So if that happens, I will. So anyways, I said no. 2 weeks later, he walked into my bedroom again, uninvited, so disgusting. And he's like, so yo llevé a Valeria a San Antonio en vez de aquí con tu dinero. Llevé a Joana Vargas con tu dinero a San Antonio en vez de aquí. I'm like, ew, qué puerco. So they're tit for tat and I'm not playing. Ew. I thought maybe now I'll remember his name. It's been 2 weeks. And if he asks me again, or by the next time, I'll suggest a trip. El otro, el Anthony Capizano ese me dijo, what are we doing with the money for you and I today? Like, I'm taking my son on a cruise when I'm older, and I was going to get to, let's head on a cruise. Porque we were both minors, I think. But a relative, if paid well, that they don't think that the trip is expense for them, they'll do the au pair thing. Some of them already got invited my boyfriend and stay in connecting rooms, and you won't even know that we're there slightly. What else? So no me dejo ni terminar la oración y me dijo, y le robó el dinero to date him, and then he would show up in my bedroom unannounced, uninvited, and rape me so grossly, and then bragging about the dates that he was taking people on with the money he steals from me. So, what is it that Ivor Andrew and Anthony Capisano pendejo is are? For women! Ew, todavía. Oh, they behave like scorned women. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. No, no, they're disgusting. They're so gross. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Give me a minute. I want to tan. I may use the restroom and sit there for a while. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Because I want to avoid my dirty apartment right now. I have no energy to clean it. I don't have money for self-care. I ended up throwing my art supplies once again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did he have someone steal the trash? Is that why he has people around that I think I recognize? And he's like, got the art supplies, guys. Y yo, like, no toqué eso. Que le pasaron tacuras por encima. Y ella lo botó por eso. Y ya tú estás en la guarda. Tengo la crayona ya de recibir. Ew. Some of them are that quick. And they're like, well, if she had dated me, I would have been in her vagina last night and be back by today. So they keep that dumb pattern of disgustingness as if they're with me still when he's never been a part of my life. So he allows time to do nasty things in the name of him having a relationship with me when he doesn't. Just to talk to people about me. That's what it seems like that is happening. To which I don't go on to find out, not through the prostitute, not through my parents, he killed Gloria Risa, trying to get me close to him. Full. Ew, it's not critical. I'm bored. I'm bored. Seriously. What is this? Oh, I ordered food from Uber Eats for myself to deliver to my apartment. What else? 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 I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of your saving money, trying to imply that I'm a talker. For them to hold me back from dating, for them to hold me back from having Jaden and Kilani living with me. Jaden and Kilani don't treat me with such disrespect. I'm so grateful about that, but I treat them with the utmost respect always. And with the same respect that I treat myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I'm heading to the library tomorrow, I think. What about now? Me too. What else? What else? What else? Ugh, what's the status of this? I lost my key. I stitched this last year. So talented, so beautiful. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I have electricity in my apartment, and it's infested with roaches. Full. Progress though. Progress. I miss my washer and dryer working. So also they want to know those Suarez kids, they're so gross. They're like, so if one gives her money en 5 meses, en 4 meses, esos appliances se prenderán. Todo un jalabeo, se le dañó la estufa. Y el apartment complex le cobrará por eso. That's your husband? That's your dad? Ew, ese tipo es un puerco. Ew, they're so outdated. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. Ew, that's not, I don't have second cousins. Ew. They're disgusting. Oh, qué asco. Ew. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? In the meantime, Albert Suarez steals my money. Arlene Lorenzo. And say she ain't a woman. But at least I had this pussy before he was born. So I'm staying loyal to that maldito nightstand that won't go away. What else? She tries to give people dating advice. She's, hey, have you heard this? Specifically with people from the United States, like claim to be from the United States, they're like, well, ladies, we did this, we did that, we did this, we did that. Y hay gente que se ríen de ella. They're like, esos tíos son tan cueros, illegal prostitutes. Faking that they date just because you're galera. Just because you're green. In the meantime, mira estos mensajes de texto que ella le envía a Arlene. Tú no estarás pensando en Arlene hoy, ¿verdad? Y yo, porque tú y yo tenemos una cita después. Da un asco. They're so deplorable, so laughable. They don't spare you of the screenshots that those people may have. Donde pelean para que luego a él se le pare el pene. Y porque he must be erectile dysfunctional. That he rapes, murders, and steals. Para que se le pare el pene. Da un asco. That doesn't look good. What else? I wanted to tan today. Is the pool, but no, just not yet. Oh, it smells like detergent or fabric softener. I love that smell. So good. I'm bored. Oh, they think I would kill myself seeing a playground and not having kids here. You can kill They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They're so gross. They're like, quítale los nenes y quizás se mata cuando vea un playground. What else? I want to tan. Email news site. Money for me to feel at peace so I don't stress about late fees or not be able to show myself in dating money. I'll tell him in my balcony. I'll just wear a thong. And on that side is so good because there's no one directly other than the people. Oh, that's cute, that green light. What? I'm bored. Does this outlet work after the storm? It didn't seem to. So, does it need to be reset? Like, how does one? How does it reset? I can't read what's there. What else? What else? There was a storm the other day. And the elevator stopped working. There was a power outage. The hallways had lights on it. What else? What else? I'm bored. Sorry. What else? I'm bored. How does this reset again? Ew. Mostly everyone in my family avoided the rapist murder. So, testing reset. So, this one to sleep. Press. I might not have done anything. It doesn't work. If anything, my phone's charging a lot. No, it doesn't work. So, my phone. What else? Does it? No. Nope. That'll get it, but I'll try. At least I got that. Oh, now it works. Now I'm not only I'm a legend, I can reset. So I don't know just in my room. What? I'm bored. Water. Coffee and pizza royal blue grocery. That guy checks out sometimes is cute. What else? Seems to be it. So it's not there. What else? I'm bored. So I'm getting to this. What is the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be in an apartment right now. And there's no electricity. And I need 10 minutes. What else? How many of you that watch me have flown to Puerto Rico in the past 5 years or to be like to laugh at the people that I grew up around that try to rape me that steal from me? Porque when speaking of visuals and immersing oneself How many millions of people have been to Puerto Rico in the past 5 years? At historical records. It's like we must see those chimpanzees. That's where she's from. It's on her Facebook page. From Aguada, Puerto Rico. What else? What else that we can laugh? Because like we immerse ourselves in seeing those people as they exist. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. My apartment's looking somewhat better than this state that it was in like a week ago was so discouraging. What else they think that I'm gonna entice if Friday I can leave el apartamento si no me desnudo? They're not gross. That's why he hates me, doesn't he? Because he doesn't like me. I don't like him either. They fuck around and use their imagination with the wrong people. And it hurts his chances of sex. Porque cuánta gente lo invita over for dinner on his day off and it's like, boom, 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 boom. But occasionally one person will be like, so we heard about Arlene. I fuck her. She doesn't ever think about me. I told her about the hair. He's like, you're reported to the other person. Bad mouthing her. What? Bueno, la gente está diciendo que como ella no tiene energía para limpiar su apartamento, no tiene dinero para comer, y tú tienes que usar dinero to date her portion that you use on illegal hookers responsibly, que porque no hay el apartamento tuyo, tú y ella se desnuda, pero no estamos diciendo que se desnude para ti. One of my distant relatives, those 13 cousins, that sometimes go to jail overwhelmed. They're like, what do? What do? I want to kill myself. They're trying to get me to kill myself because she's crying that she's hungry and doesn't have money, and I don't know her that way to give her money. So, what is it say about that? I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm bored. I am bored. Well, let's get time on it today. Tomorrow I'm heading over to Carver Library. Bread. I have snacks in my bag. I even have dark chocolate here. And I have how much money for stamps? Like $24. That's impressive. What else? 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 Is Richie dead? Or in jail for life? Usually those that are brave enough to read jury starvation, I've heard get jail time for life. And then he hates me because some people say it is not his parents. I've heard say, it's okay, you were just bred to see if she would like you and date you. Forget before he was born, they're like, so since it hasn't worked out for anyone in this video. Like they're like his dad aesthetic. The mom is really pretty. What else? 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 We're gonna make it rich from day one. This one. Para que si te gusta, mira, desde bebé. I'm like, no, desde bebé, you're full. That can't give consent. So when he was like 5 years old, he's like, save me from this. Someone Muñoz Morales has been raping me in orgies. I'm like, oh no. So they gave him my storyline. It feels like what else? Though I didn't go on to say that. What else? What else? What else? I've heard que ese tipo no respeta, that's why you're esconde like un caracol. What else? Porque I heard que ese tipo no respeta nene chiquito en orgías. And he's like, ah, whatever. And that's like, oof. One needs to respect kids and orgies always. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? He happened to rape me twice. As in, she's available. Oof. And people are like, ah! And then I was like to the Anthony Capisano guy, like, lay here, sit here next to her. Porque she likes you, respects you. Para que si se le quede, si, para que no tenga trauma de esto, si tiene. What else? 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 I'm bored. Yeah, I get it. We didn't have to be sexually. I don't consider that exploitation. Sexual, introduced to sexuality without our own homes, au pairs, private place, at least in my case. I'm like, I need my own checkbook right now, age 3. I got 2 boys here in my bedroom where I'm gonna take them. Like, for real, that was my demeanor. And our half brother had taken me to the beach already or dancing to a nightclub at the age of 3. I was at a nightclub with an 18-year-old, I think. And my parents allowed that because it was fun. I think that happened, if I remember it correctly. It was just dancing. What else? What else? What else? So when I had that experience, I'm in my own hotel room, I think, with a guy older than me. I'm like, well, here walking these 2 boys, where am I gonna take them? Where I'm gonna take them? And then they turn out not to be men. Also, like, ugh, I don't know why they showed up. I wasn't expecting them to show up immediately. I meant like in a few hours, days after the illegal prostitute that I didn't want in my bedroom. That was supposed to be the companion. Left. Porque touche, that guy older than me said to me, take a companion your age, porque when you start crying, middle night that you need your mommy. I'm like, I won't do that. I'm like, oh, terrible. I already don't want to be with this guy. Doesn't know what to do. Ew. So the companion started crying when he stuck her in the bathroom to have sex with me. So I thought that her parents would show up immediately and take her away. And her parents were working. Hi. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I said, I want to see Benji's boys. And then they walked in. Oh, the companion was there. The companion's a terrorist. So she took us, a lot of us, hostage. And, oh, hace lo que yo digo, o lo mato. She tried to spit bullets out to us once. Arlene Lorenzo and I laughed. There was a meeting in my early teens where she was there and people were like, you can't decide for Albert si él puede vivir con Arlene o no. And people read body language and they're like, look at her. So, esa puerca asquerosa se mudó a mi casa. Sin mi permiso, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi dinero. And gets in the way of me receiving money para violar a Albert Suárez, para violar a Andrew Suárez, para violar a Anthony Capizano ese, viola a Richie, viola a Jorge también. Decades ago, I was 19. And she said to me, it's so easy to rape Jorge Aviles and Richie Hill that are your crushes. She steals from me, gets in the living room, receives money, stays in my home without my permission, and steals my vehicle. Es un asco, una basura. She thinks that if she promotes herself as like a queen of polyamory and shit, que va a estar en todos los newspapers como eso. Es bruta, es una prostituta ilegal, kidnapper, pendeja, cuero asquerosa, pendeja sucia. ¡Qué asco! Y ella se cree que whatever she believes about her, the rest of the planet is gonna believe. Es un asco, es una basura. Fue una puerca. Ew. She asked Jandel to give me to her. So Jandel's mother apologized on his behalf to me and said she's a terrorist about Gini Jandel. We're seeking the death penalty for Gini Jandel and Lorenzo Suarez, Arlene. I'm so sorry that happened. She's very dangerous. Y tiene a mi nene de rehén. What else? So I'm seeking the death penalty for Gini Jandel. Jenny Lorenzo Suarez. They said to me through Messenger, I'm like, otra que me roba mi dinero. What else do I need to remember? She thinks que ella me perturba, like I live every day shaking, like, I'll never love again. Y que yo no como ni hago algo por no pensar en ella. Es puerca, es un asco. Ella viola a David Ledesma, a Liam Baker, fakes having relationships with them, takes pictures of themselves and videos, and then wants to tell me, ha ha ha, Jorge Avilés, David Ledesma, Liam Baker te violaron y a mí me llevan en citas. And by the way, I saw your vagina picture. That's what she's trying to lure me in. She even gave me her phone number in 2020 through Messenger. Call me. I'm like, ew, no, fool. I tried to talk to her parents, not her. Ew, she's tit for tat. De yo no sé qué. Porque yo soy mujer y ella no. Y nada, plain. Es bruta. Es un asco. Es lo peor que hay en este planeta. Es una asquerosidad. Her dad, Jesus Wilson Lorenzo, has immunity to kill Gini Jandel Lorenzo Suarez and Ana Elba Suarez. Oh. What else? What else? You can decapitate Jandel Malave. If he stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money, pays people illegally to prostitute themselves as me, or his vision of what he thinks is me. Or I'm here with less than, and now I feel powerful because I can't be with Arlene. My dad described John de Malave as worse than a kid with Down syndrome decades ago, trying to get a date with me. He was at an orgy, like about 3 times, sucking my dad's dick and asking him, how do I get a date with your daughter? My dad's like, just all and stop raping me. What else? I don't know where he got the drugs. 2, drug me when I was gonna drug wife with him, and he had people that I met around the time that I met him rape me. That was Andrew Suarez request because ese tipo un cuero asqueroso. Blech. What else? What else? What else? I have my siblings listening to my videos and they're like, so what does that mean? Does that mean she's gonna marry him? Ponerse en cuatro un día, tirarse una foto y decirlo. They don't understand rejection. Blech means I don't ever want him in my life, like, period. I don't ever want him in my life, done. Ew, they've gone on to create how many years of content to show me, trying to get me to kill myself over what? If I made the right choice. Ella me escalera and my two babies. Fernandita, Fernanda. Manuela, Manuela. Wait a little touch of hello, how are you? Yeah, I know what Pokemon is. What is what? And we're just even around with my hair. Gotta catch them all. What else? What else? What else? What else? I may have run a Manuela while using that Pokemon Go. So fun. Thank you, iPhone. Look, there's one here, boss. For real. I'm like, let's get out of base and see what we can find with this. Ballast Point is so pretty, that park. And I think it like it's there during the daytime. And there are some and other people searching too. Speaking of loud, like there's one here, like what? What else? What else? What else? What else? That I may have found in here which totally my or I said there's ice cream at home guys. Without their asking they do like are we heading somewhere? Sometimes as they grow older they're like, are we heading somewhere after this? Like, yeah, baby. No, not really. Jada and Kimani maybe like I don't get this. Follow along because they're like Pokemon Go. What else? But I did a wiki search of this. I don't remember. Both little. What else? What else? What else? Wow, I know Acre from when? Oh, that way back. That's such a nice ass. Truly, have you seen it in orgies? Best ass ever that I've seen in a man. Acre Munoz Carrero has it. Them legs down to like the curve of the nalgas, and then the thighs, zero cellulite on it. That's okay. After I saw that, I'm like, definitely in. Definitely in. Mason's toddler years or before, I don't know. What? What? I'm bored. I'm bored. That's hilarious. Now it makes sense in my head. I'm no longer station paired of why I didn't make the introduction of Dad, Mom, this is figure. When he was picking me up at my parents' home. I thought I made him in high school, but I'm like, I feel no need of bringing up his name to my parents at all. So I followed that progression, and I'm like, was that antisocial? Or what? It's like they already knew each other. What? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. I am bored. What? I'm not torment by myself again. That guy that I saw earlier looks so hot today. He's very pretty. Does he have a husband at the time? Not a wife. What else? 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 I want to watch TV at that. What else? I'm not. That's how I know that I'm polyamorous. Just based on how I look at him, like, you're pretty, but I couldn't even see you like everything. Because there's some days that I see him like, here's hobby again. That if he and I were fucking, I'd be like, okay, like if he approached me, but that is also very realistic. Like there's some days that one could be like, oh, OMG, like today I'm gonna initiate. What else? 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 One more. I miss dating and I miss getting lonely. So basically, why my family of origin starts me on purpose and then has me around casually, informally, coincidentally, around people that I find attractive is like they're wanting to see how much willingness I have to really prostitute myself to get that dick. I'm like, what, dick? He has the dick? Huh? Ew, no. Fuck. Is he a Friday Froggy and 9 years younger than me? Porque aren't they around the age, the same age? Or how happy list? I can't remember. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. In the meantime, we're working on this. What else? 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 Gente, newsflash, when we all die at any point in our lives, we don't go on to think beyond that, like, I'm everybody, and I didn't get it. So there's no such thing as competition over who gets more than one, or if one gets more than other people. Those people that I grew up around are girls. Ew, 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 ew. Alguna de esas females se creen que porque tienen la barriga plana, they're chunks. Very Silicon Valley High. What else? Melrose Place. Ew. And the theft and the rape and the murdering is real, sadly. And then I start gordita like Emily Lorenzo says, can I still be drunk even though I'm fat? Ya tiene la barriga plana. Ya Andrew hizo que yo, mira, I get Santa last amount of starvation, be in a homeless shelter, thinking that I'm going to show up to my parents' home and see her there. Or that I'm going to find out through the grapevine, as if people talk to me about her, I have no sisters or brother. And they're like, dale, Evelyn, ponte a hacer ejercicio, rebaja, ponte la barriga plana por si alguien no la tiene plana, alguien se mate. We're giving the sisters an advantage. Huh? They're not pigs. Hasta tengo que engordar para que esa la otra no se vende bien. Ew, they're so embarrassing in the clinic. Full. What else? They're so cliche and they're abused too. I don't have electricity in my apartment. And no, I didn't try to shack up with that guy, break his marriage if he was wearing a ring. What else? Just for shelter. There is GoFundMe, there's PayPal for you to give me money if you want to. In person, if I trust you. For real, I should just grab a stack of dollars and leave it on my table. Well, I remember the grocery. Next time that he sees me there. Any currency, as long as it's legal. And be like, here's the gift. For real, that would make his hands very useful. What else? Anyways, is Edgar trying to kill me because he steals my money so I can't date? Trying to trap me into a little bit more longer years so I raise dating Kilani with him? Well, he's like getting it in the ass from that guy, el otro. For usually they're that. Isn't that how Gianni Versace died? With the lover shit. Ew, they're so gross. Ew. Hay que se la pasan cogiendo todos por el culo, robándome mi dinero y después llorando. What is it? El Fryer también. Andrew, el Anthony Camisano Jorge Avilés when he was in Texas, or now that he's away. Porque that's why they traffic Gabby into a girl's life to be like, we have Arlene play pretend. Que literalmente le abre la pata a cualquiera. Y no como Arlene, que no nos deja. So aquí estamos, pero como no sabe portar bien, nosotros hay un illegal prostitute y lo hacemos todo. Ese convicto es por eso quedan ignorados siempre. And then they're like, let her starve, let her die, this can't go on, depressed. Yeah, I know she's depressed. When it comes to her life, yeah, she's depressed. Fucking who's gonna be tagging the Vatican, possibly. And be like, ha. Are you all watching this influencing with me while I'm the victim? What else? I'm seeing the penalty for her heavy list. I'm seeing the penalty for everyone that steals from me, gets in the way of my receiving money, drives my vehicles without my permission, and stays in my home without my permission, and pays people illegally to misrepresent me. Full gas. Eso son puercos. Full. Hey girl, all he needed to say was like, Arlene, we're not done ready to date anything on together. Stay a little bit longer. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna get hurt. In the meantime, Michael Norman raped me, Jorge Aviles raped me. I'm like, I need to move on. Michael Norman raped me. With names, gente. With names. And pictures and screenshots to prove it. Or si él tenía energía, well, where to fill a few FBI tip forms or call 911 for me. I'm like, ooh, and y'all Jorge Aviles knows my address. Oh. I posted a picture of the house number. What else? In 2017 or 2016. So that they're not playing private detective and hurting people. And I got myself an apartment for me to live with, you know. So I did in the Holy Spirit of there's no 3-bedroom apartment right now, whatever. This is the cutest that I can find year round, but it's still far away. I'm gonna do it in the Holy Matrimony, trusting that you two will bring each other. Amen. Each on their own bed. They weren't fighting or complaining. Either Jaden did the Holy Spirit, Lonnie got her period, so she needs space. So now then he started being on my bed and I started freaking out like I'm still on it. She's on my bed, on my bed, and I refuse to sit on my bed. I'm gonna take it. Pero Dios mío, blasfemia. That's what we call that stage. I heard blasfemia. That's why no one gives me money por la blasfemia basura. Que me roba mi dinero and has a hate crime towards me. Yo te aseguro que I'm gonna expose this all over the internet. With that song of Sebastian Yatra, quiero decir, have you seen the video on YouTube? Like he's with But wasn't that literally Sebastian Yatra is my therapist? How tall is he? What else? What else? So I'm like, whatever, no feel here. That may be me, quiero decirte. Some of the coincidence and some of it people are like, if you do the video like this, blah blah blah, it'll trigger good memory onto her, it'll trigger confidence. Not that she isn't already confident and she'll go through with exposing people as different. Go ahead. If you don't like the concept, well, you're fired. Anyway, get your mom here. They're like, why did my mom get fired for this? Porque your mom is psychotherapist number 2, bitch. Anyway, your mom agreed to give you the paycheck for this. That was her thing. She's like, whatever. I'll take over the position just for this video. Direct, approve of everything. I was not that needy. It needs to be like this daughter. Porque there's this chick that's really abused that actually follows the other friends, or what we're hoping that she sees the video and shares it. Que está en la cueva literalmente. De reglas tanto solucionar. What else? What else? What else? So your mom said she didn't really want the job, or this is so you did separate of everything that this guy said. But I'm glad that I'm here. Because what if he had said do the wrong thing? That was that. And then I'm just gonna relinquish my paycheck. I'll put it at this. Then I'm gonna give it to my son and my daughter here. With this decision, imagination, we're all creative directors of music videos. And now he's all like taking me out to dinner, or she's taking me out to dinner. Like, you were a creative director, like you came up with this concept, psychology. I understood that. So this last video that I created, totally unrelated, even the house con él, because now I'm working for another casa disquera. What else? What else? What else? I use psychology for this and this and that and this and that. But I also do it for this and this past other video and this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. What else? 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 So quiero decirte que they only live in a 2-bedroom apartment. They need their own space, and it's what I thought back then. That was in 2019, I think. Quiero decirte que because I'm more so quiero decirte tantas cosas que al final yo te amo más que nada. For real, I wouldn't ever interrupt our dinners. I'd be like, by the way, today I was very good. But I did my tea. I had it ready. 4 BMWs that I didn't get to drive because illegal prostitutes drove them. I said because it's our corny. As customers, they steal from me and try to insult me because when people say he's not a man. Entonces that debate that he's the one that's not a man and he tries to insult me that I'm not a woman because I don't take him out on a date. Full by stealing from me, by causing my starvation, by causing my poverty. Ew. He's like, take away from people and let them die if they don't please him sexually. Ele puerco. That's not a new system. The FBI punishes that with the death penalty. I'm hoping, mira, una cartulita así, con la foto del fraile, el tipo ese que había Royal Grocery, Jorge Avilés de Ledesma, Richie Hill, Edgar Muñoz Carrero, at least 3 or 4 Suárez, el Anthony Capizano la illegal prostitute, los illegal prostitutes que se quedan en mi casa sin mi permiso, including my siblings, I believe, Lorenzo Acevedo, Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, Gibra Lorenzo Acevedo, my niece, Maria Angelica Lorenzo, my nephew, Dadiel Lorenzo Chaparro, on the cover of a newspaper, possibly, if people want to go through all that work, saying that they're dead for stealing from me, for stealing from Kaylani, and for stealing from Jaden. What else? In the meantime, just work. What else? What else? Quiero decirte que te quiero y que este amor es verdadero. Quiero decirte que te amo y que... The lyrics. Quiero decirte tantas cosas y al final no dije nada. No siento tu mirada, que te amo más que nada. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, how tall is this? I want to find out for myself. Ideally, if it happens, I don't care if I die without knowing. And some people curb their enthusiasm very quickly because they're like, I'm trying her purpose and I don't want her to fall in love with me. And she finds me attractive enough. So Morad and the whole crew do the right thing. They're like, yeah, we're down. But I'm not that close. But she's not aggressive. Some people don't like that. They're like, I don't like us prancing around. Like, I could fuck it if I'm not interested in it. What else? Who's gifting me money today? Today turned out to be a lovely day. I spent some time at Carter Library charging my phone on our bus, headed over to HEB. That was on my murder. That's where the grocery now here. completing this. De los ahídos. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. And I want to just do it. Is who's gifting me money today? What else? Ya se ven como yo los veo, those deplorable people. El asco que dan. There's people that make them with images of disgustingness and be like, that's what you look like to her. I've heard. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss dating. I miss getting money. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that still gets in the way of me receiving money. So that dating can only can't be with me, so I can't provide for dating can only. For them to be like, oh, nena, ya tuve el mole, compraron nalga, vienen los días y they think that one is going to show up for them. They're wishful thinkers, those people that are around. They're like, deja que siga publicando fotos del nene y de la nena wearing Nikes on Facebook. Que con todo el dinero que yo le robo, un día se va a quedar sin dinero y me va a tener que hablar, me va a tener que hablar. Sí, sí, sí. Me va a tener que hablar, me va a tener que hablar. Y yo me voy a burlar de que ella no tiene dinero para comprarle Nikes a su hija de su hija y yo con el dinero que le robo le compro de todo, toda la gente me da la gana, ella me va a tener que hablar, si queda sin dinero ella me va a tener que hablar. Hay gente que no even remember their names. Y en Aguado, Puerto Rico, they think they're close to me. Ew. They're so gross for the most part. In the meantime, I'm gonna visit Omaha next month. What else? What else? I'm gonna take Gina and Keanu in there. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I miss Gina. I miss Keanu. I should invite Jaeger to Omaha. That shall be fun for a threesome. For real. If I'm financially stable, I fuck him. As a random, not as a baby daddy. Just for that ass. Huh? I don't know what they're saying. Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry. This one guy is pointing out of the vehicle. Not looking at me. What else? Those illegal prostitutes get mad. And they're like, baby, why did you call her ma'am? They rape. Those people that I grew up around, they're so gross. And then they want to be like, but why did you open the door for her? I saw this video while she was at Burger King one day. And you opened the door for her. You were supposed to slam it across of her and be like, future homeless woman, we practice this, baby. We practice this. I even visited San Antonio with you. And I told you what to say to Arlene, like, future homeless woman. Ew, they're terrorists and they think they're in control. Ew. Ew. You can have me on your... Porque it's metal. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Our Sarah's cousin saying the word action. Usually these Lorenzo or Isabella girls start making tota randomly drunk, and this non-ho is like, you'll never catch me near you. Porque they're family, friends. Ew, so gross. Ew. Full. Ew. Some people maybe in your chat wait for me, like people contemporáneo con Yolanda, people contemporáneo con Mari, people contemporáneo con Eliseo, that are relatives to Sarah. They're like, okay, so where do we hide her? What? A eso se dedican todavía. Full. What else? What else? I'm bored. I think some of their know my relatives. It's not just her mom that attended those functions. Or people that were. And then those girls get jealous because they're like, I'm here, but I'm not a woman. Why are you talking about Arlene, girl? Kiss me. Stop saying if only Arlene were here. Kiss me. What else? For real, es la más solicitada aparentemente en la orgía de mi familia de origen. Porque eso no son orgías, yo no voy nunca. Unless me hayan drogado against my will, that's the legal penalty for those people. Porque hay legal hookers that are like, yo cobro por esto, ni te creas que yo hago esto de gratis, ¿ok? Yo se lo estoy mamando aquí y que en esta orgía, pero ya esto estaba prepagado. Él cogió un Nordstrom gift card, me lo pasó por la raja de la nalga y me lo depositó antes de yo llegar a esta orgía a mamárselo a él. And they go on walking with the head bobbing of like, ya esto está preparado. ¡Ew! Al frente de Jorge Ramos, al frente de la prensa, la Nereida esa. María Celeste Rara, they have more clients, right? And they go down and then they infiltrate themselves because they're guests. Some of them like people that are there, and others are like, hey, I'm gonna seek opportunity. I have an Interpol agent as the date to see who I can save that wants to be saved from there. And those people that I grew up around are like, I can behave however the fuck I want and kill people because I'm married to Mark Zuckerberg, so I can bully people on Facebook, okay? Ew. They're tercermundistas en un país que no es tercermundista. They're disgusting. So they meet Bill Gates and they're like, ahora sí que puedo joder la vida porque ya conocí a Bill Gates. Este Bill Gates es un pendejo, está en el mismo room que yo. They're narcissists as fuck. And that isn't a compliment ever. Eso no significa que se bañan bien, se pegan lindo, cocinan bueno, manejan vehículos hurtados lindo tampoco, o saben limpiar la casa porque they're such sex addicts, están todo el día sacando el brillo al piso con el nuevo instead of raspándose la bota todo el día. What else? Prometo olvidarte, aunque en el fondo no lo quiera. Saldré adelante a mi manera. What else? What else? Anyway. Very good. What else? Querer olvidarte, verte en cualquier parte. Aunque estoy pretendiendo para no recordarme como tú eras antes, tan extrañarte. Donde fuiste el dolor para no refugiarse. Diciendo adiós. Yo no te vuelvo a llamar. Lejos de ti voy a olvidarte. Voy a olvidarme de tu boca. De tu boca. Y la gana loca que tengo de tenerte. Y que te deseo. Ese tipo me quiere matar porque me enough to date me. So he's like queriéndome de I'm gonna see him in concert. I don't plan to ever kill him in self-defense because I love that. Like, here it wasn't his fault, and Oliver drove us into the pit. What else? Everyone else? Andrew knows that and Oliver knows that they're psycho. At least decades ago. What else? Y que nunca sufras como yo. Voy a olvidarme de tu boca. Anyways, I want to visit Houston next week for my birthday, possibly. Or I would dine at Bliss here in San Antonio, California, in a wardrobe, in a clean apartment. What else? Or I don't think I have time to shop. If I receive money soon to visit South Carolina, the Grand Bohemian in that concert. Can't remember who it is by. For my birthday. What else? Let me guess. One of them's birthday is on June 19th, and he wants to kill me. Is that happening? Don't they mind us? What are they all saying? He wants to kill me because his birthday also falls on June 19th. Last question. Short but special. What else? Anyways, I'm turning on the hotspot on this. And no, I don't work here and I don't need to be paid for a reason. What else? If it's an inconvenience to me, it's free of charge. HHAUM. Because I lost interest in both at the same day. El Anthony Capitano and both Oliver at them walking towards Ginny Gendalidi. I'm like, no, Charlotte, I think I got this. Okay, I'm here to like this. I want some action like this. They only with me. What else? I'm lost. Con el corazón a salvar. yo voy a olvidar. Yo voy a olvidar. Aunque me hiere, aunque mi cielo no es sol y solo llueve. That has to be a sight. Does the director play this and say, does she not know, or do you see her smile with like best divorce ever? Some people like to see that side. Tiempo huele, mi amor, adios, goodbye. Oh, she's so cute, Amanda Lynn. She had a friend, I think I met him when he was little. And he's like, girl, you know all the lyrics to these songs? They were having conversations, and I was at Garden the whole time, like, ¿cómo tú te llamas? Yo no sé. Y J Balvin, ella es tan bonita. But I'm not singing along, just mouthing to the song, saying like, you know the lyrics. And Amanda Lynn was like, it's like she wrote them or she wrote the lyrics. And I'm like, what? So you know, you go compliment from this hater. I know. What else? I remember her from getting to know her before. Oh, such a good compliment from her. What else? Olvídame de tu boca y de tenerte. I'm like, I'm just here with my coworkers. They're successful in nursing. And if I Sarah may consider herself successful in nursing and sell shit next to Madeline. Que nena más pendeja, maldita sea. On her way to face better, I think. Or made face better afterwards. That impulses them to do good. They're like, mira, I was here and has no bad feelings against me. Then now my customer service is and pays better, selling more money. If con americana can retards are like a puppy. Give it to me. Esa ahora me lo puede dar todos los días. Ew, dan un asco, gente. Lo que dan es asco. Son basura. Ew, 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 ew. I'm not pursuing that ever. He's lucky if he gets a petty fuck from me maybe one day. Okay, I have my doubts, but he can drug me. What else? What else? What else? What else? No stop, no stop, Adios. What else? I'm currently working on this. How old was I when that happened? I wish I could. Con el corazón así. Also, that's why I hate being here, being redundant. And I wouldn't ever be like, I'm in a group ¿Verdad, Magdalene? Que tú me diste un compliment en garden un día. And they may be like, I don't remember that. Oh, yeah. Like, seriously, girl, seriously, such a pleasure. Likewise, dancing with you because you're so humble. Like, I know the lyrics. Who is it that promotes reggaeton here in the planet? And according to what it says, like the United Nations, no drama con todos los países, todos los idiomas, bailando, sin protestar, sin criticar. I'm like, girl, I've heard it already. Thanks for documenting my branding. What? What else? That day that she took that video of me, Joey, Amandalene, Sarah Francis dancing. She's like, did you like the United Nations? And I'm like, I know. Pero júralo, si I'm gonna do what your prima did. And talk behind the scenes with your version too, for you to be like, I didn't mean that. So I take them as at face value. The heat is the continuation to God. The ladies told me, say to her this, so that when we're talking in front of Sarah, and she needs to kill herself. And I didn't get to tell her what Ginny Jandaliri said to me to say to her because I was so fascinated that we're here, queens del reggaeton. Look at us. Down to el blanquito que no sabe, yo no me acuerdo de él. Porque to some person, he's amazing. I'm like, I want that move that he does. Medio trinquito. What else? Medio trinco. Yo te voy a olvidar. And in true fashion, that I'm my parents' daughter, that I made sure they would all get home safely by driving them, so that they wouldn't have to drink and drive. Without complaining, people need money for gas, okay? We fool. I find that so tacky. Like, are we all heading over to dance? I'll pick you all up. So I would drive from Nordstrom to Converse, shower, get ready, head back to near the Dominion, pick some up, head over to Bandera, pick one up, head over to UTSA, pick one up, and then head over to Garden. And then at the end of the night, I'm like, okay, UTSA first, Dominion next, Bandera you're next. Then to turn around and head all the way to Converse. I put so many miles on that Lexus. It's so much fun. Not one argument. She called me a bitch because I didn't kill her self-defense and I couldn't hurt. So then one of the last times the last time that we danced together at garden, she's like, bitch! And I'm like, wait. I'm supposed to kill her, but I still can't remember why. That happened. That was it. It ended the moment that it happened. I refuse to talk to people privately y que tengan a Laura Pausini being like, okay. The poor guy that is like, and how is this relevant? Si esto pasó hace tiempo. For real. They're lazy and time wasters. A lot of people that I grew up around. They're like, Laura Pausini, we want your opinion. some people say que ella es figura pública, así, que le pertenece a ustedes para ustedes estar junto con ella haciéndole preguntas estúpidas. Do people not mark themselves public figure on Facebook for that reason sometimes? Voy a cuidarme de perder de nuevo. Yo voy a olvidarte, aunque me hieren, aunque en mi cielo no hay sol y solo llueve. Lo que hace tiempo se perdió a veces duele. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuele. Por más que intentes, tarde o temprano muere. Aunque sabes que no viene. Tiempo se perdió, a veces duele. Nos toca aceptar. What are the authors of sit down, be humble, sit down, be humble? All that too. I'm with my colleagues that not only work at Nordstrom, but doesn't one own the ring or finance it with me or in the same investment group. And she wants to laugh at me how those boys still make pesters and take her out to eat because she fears starving one day. And we both shopped at Target. The ring's so cute. And the other one that I ate, where was that? Was it a Torchy's other ring? Possibly. So I'm like, I know who you are. You're not just Nordstrom slaves. Somewhat ish. Voy a olvidarme de tu boca, olvidarme de tu boca y de las ganas locas que tengo de tenerte. Who is fried chicken? Kayla's drug. Dealer. It's not fried chicken. I call him fried chicken to forget his name on purpose. Si te vas, por última vez. En tu soledad. Did someone ask Justin to call me on the phone at POV from where was he at? Savvy or BP or Active and laugh with me or at me and be like, remember. I'm like, Simba, okay, what is it? There's somewhere to put on the problem. Repressed bisexual or not, I don't have time to ask you this porque I'm here at work at Nordstrom. So I just laugh. He was a little kid when I met him. Did they drug me, have them rape me? Or the other way around? He is really cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Remember. What else? Did he head over to drinks with those policies? I can't remember very much more about you without all of us policies and you traffic us into work and Nordstrom just be around her. She won't remember you. These people possibly wanted to be doctors or have their doctor's degree and don't use it. Working at Nordstrom just for those Suarez kids to take them out to a red carpet event. Just one of their 365 days in a year. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Stand adelante sin ti. Con el corazón a salvo. I need to visit this in more than 5 years. They want me to lose my teeth for them to be out with John Denver and be like, we're women. Ew, that's where he spends my money. My personal. Eso no es un hombre. Oh. Pero they're willing to screw up. One talks them and they're or a man enough to know that she is going through a tough time for me to leave that time. Total. Y no, ella no me perjudica para nada. Ella dice, ella está que está todos los días sin dinero para comer. Me extraño amarte. Que en el yo te entregué la vida entera. How many marriages of mine the genies and the son and so Suárez ruined? Y esa tipa es una puerca asquerosa. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, she's a terrorist. She's a rapist, murderer, and thief. Voy a olvidarme de tu boca, olvidarme de tu boca y de la gana loca que tengo de tenerte. To that Justin guy, el noviecito de Kayla, as if she knows me. And, okay, cuéntame y dime, ¿qué más hizo ella en Nordstrom? She's a stalker, she's a girl. There are screens. That's why they cling on to one sometimes. Like, I hate Arlene, but I'm gonna create so much noise of someone please save me from that genie and is terrorist. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo huele. Am I married to that young? That's hilarious if he's having like a fake public divorce. What else? A ver si motiva a Edgar con este finance degree a que me devuelva lo que me debe. For real, is that they do that? That's why one doesn't go on. My condolences, Miredis, is that her name? I heard it. Also, it says, he and I haven't ever been happier together. Porque against her divorcing. Pero this is a time to purpose. Need motivators to be able to say, here's your money. Or the opposite at all. What, what else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. And because that divorce is between Edgar and Ireland. One. In my family war, él estaba metido en eso esperándome para que yo escuche their opinion. I hate those people do that. Because it's like they're the problem. I need an apology from them. Oh, 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 oh. Lo digo, si yo me voy a ofender. Ew. What else? Pet shelters. Petunia. saldré adelante sin ti, con el corazón voy a cuidar de depender de amor. No quiero morir sufrir, yo voy a vivir. Aunque me lleven, aunque me cierren el sol y solo llueve, este tiempo se perdió, a veces duele, esto aceptar que el tiempo vuelve, por más que intentes tarde o temprano muere, dejaré que todo vuelve, nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuelve, mi amor, adiós, goodbye. Querer olvidar, verte en cualquier parte, aunque estoy pretendiendo para no recordarme, como tú eres tan feliz, duele extrañar, no existe. Como yo, sentí voy a mirarte, voy a mirarme de tu boca, voy a mirarme de tu boca y me da la boca de tenerte. Deseo sonreír y que nunca, nunca sufras como yo. Yo voy a estar detrás de ti, mi amor. Yo te voy a ayudar. Ya te vas. Eres por última vez. Cuando te sientas así, sola, yo estaré. Solo yo. I can do this for more years if I have to. What else do I have to do? I'm not working on my phone and the uniform is getting hotter and hotter. What else? The uniforms and my phone keep getting hotter and hotter. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to head over to La Cantera spot tomorrow and get a few spa treatments. I missed doing that. What else? I'm born. What else? Anyway, what else? I'm speaking that I thought there were so many people that I grew up around. They're so gross. Also, did Sarah go on and be like, I'm here ready with this and like this scares me so that I can tell Arlene to call the cops? Like, literally, they're that dumb. And I'm never gonna get to that group chat. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuelve, por más que intentes Los hojas se rompen, siento duele. Adiós, goodbye. I'm just sitting on me. Yo te entregué la vida entera. Me voy a olvidar, no te encuentres tanto. Como corazón, yo te voy a olvidar, volveré a llamarte si te vas, debes por última vez. Cuando despiertes vacía en tu soledad, yo no estaré. El tiempo se perdió, a veces duele, justo aceptar que el tiempo muere, por más que intentes, cuando temprano muere. Fun. Well, Jaden, if you know, you were watching like Peppa Pig, I think for almost the entire episode, just to tune in out, I think I would listen to this song like a few times. What? What else? In the meantime, gente, wow, there's progress in the planet. Paris has cut air pollution by half. Chattanooga was what the most polluted city in the United States a while ago. It knows the thing. All but some people, like those southerners that are southerners, use that line for like there's less people. So people keep repeating that and the people in Chattanooga are like, what? We pollute less? That's good. And people like, that's not exactly what it means, but then it also, in those illegal prostitute motivators, they are men, but they try to be men motivators. That's why it keeps the cycle of illegal prostitution. They're so dumb. They don't know what a best friend is, so they cling on to an illegal prostitute. This is my best friend, and I'm irritating one thing, right? Ew, 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 they're so gross. So Chattanooga is cleaner than it was before. So cute. That's exciting. And then with the title and everything. National Park City. Oh, pero some people in San Antonio get mad. It's like, what about nonchalant? That is so much. And it's always the Kia John West Side, and then to Barnes and Noble. And then from like in one day, car for library, Sun Library, only those Lorenzo, those no se ve. And like I was at the library 5 minutes ago. And my partner, porque there was a HEB, he get closer, but I don't want to stop and get two buses anyways. What else? 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 So that helps, I've heard, to make it a national park city. What's next? What's next in the program? I literally can't take all the load and get exhausted and die over this. Porque this is my goal. Pero your support is key. To fulfill my goal, like it can't be this difficult. What else? What else? And no, I don't want that as an answer. Trying getting in there, bitch. What else? What else? What else? What else? That college degree by age 3 for real. What? My kid knew how to read by the age of 4. I said, we're heading to Starbucks. I said, no, that's Tutti Frutti. Right around the corner has the drive. Like, first drive. And there's Starbucks, I guess. And my other kid, I purposely forgot when she learned how to read at a very young age. At 4 years old, she wrote a grocery list: cucumber, chocolate, pasta, pizza. Got it right. What else? So cute. What else? And I don't brag about that because to me, those are milestones that I knew I could achieve because I'm very hands-on. Pero some parents feel bad that they're like, I have a 6-year-old that's so amazing, so respectful, so cute, so fun, and still 6 can't master writing his name. Pero everything else is fine. So one sometimes doesn't want to brag about milestones such as kids' grades, to not stress the parent that's doing everything right and has the kid that defies it out of fun or it's missing something. What else? What else? What else? And I love implying that they're incompetent. They aren't. Porque I purposely missed how many years? I know. Yeah, where did it go? No, like seriously, where did it go? Oh, there. Oh my god, I saw one of these at Disney and that's what I get for not paying for it. I was heading towards the parking lot or getting out of my vehicle and I saw one of those. I felt like, wow, what? What? Jaden had one of those toys, Wally. I got it. Did I get it at the Disney store or Amazon? Where did I get that thing? Target, online, Toys R Us, maybe. Maybe Toys R Us. It had like a keyboard. It had a keyboard on it. So cute. What else? What else? So it was the shape of Wally, and it had a cover where the keyboard was. What else? What else is that? Yeah, don't mention that this is free. I may have to like be careful or like walk through here. And I'll never tell you unless you notice the motion. What else? What's next in my lesson? To go home and then what else is the legal processes with the market? It's now very clean. And I'm still starving and I don't have money for food or electricity. So we were working in unison towards the better planet. A great majority of us in like legal prostitute misses the mark every fucking time during coronavirus. That was what, 5 something years ago? It's missing all the benchmarks for rehabilitation. So gross. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuelve, tarde o temprano muere. Lo que hace tiempo se perdió de sus dueños. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuelve. Mi amor, adiós, goodbye. I wanna see them in concert in Houston next week. What's Sunday? Oh, my birthday is on the 19th. I guess Catholic Charities in a visit to the Pope. I mean, Franklin. Was I already there when Pope Leo won? But I voted for Pope Leo because I'm like, I think decades ago, I'm like, let me see pictures of how he looks like now. Though I don't know if that was like cringe or whatever. Like, and we were just fucking around and we had no actual vote, but actual influence that were like, Arlene voted for Pope Leo. And they vote, pero it's influence. Y que nunca, nunca sufras como yo. Me recordé me recordé de te voy a llamarte si te vas, me ves por última vez. Despiertas vacía en tu soledad, yo no estaré. Aunque mi cielo no sol y solo llueve, hace tiempo se perdió desde su alma. So this is the music sound to a lot of people. Try to be like, oh, I'm not expecting a reaction from people. Maybe when I'm financially stable, people will be like, oh, lovely song. Isn't he cute? He's very pretty. What else? Some people are trying to gauge some what they can approach me about later on. They're like, oh, mostly everything. What else? Ahora estamos todo y todo en una carrera de guy kind of hustling. Pero no, on the daily, just for fun someday. Or 2 or 3 or 4. So like, we can't be like bombarding her. And people know that I don't have a social media manager too. So sometimes, so that celebrities particularly can live their life, they have a social media manager that also has his or life because the celebrity is working out, eating, writing songs, performing, practicing, or just on leisure, or the occasional toothache that is not good. So people know that I manage my own, so they're like, we can't overwhelm her. With the feeling of what? How does it feel to not be under a bridge and still be poor? While everyone in your family awarded isn't homeless, and your ex-husband parades himself around in Cabo, topless, I mean shirtless, like look at my hot body, look at my hot body. People are like, dude, get to giving her just anything, even if it's pennies on the door. Start with something. What else? What else? What else? What else? Pero I'm suffering of him possibly never being responsible with trust that he has with other people. So he ran from those people with the money, wanting to date them possibly, didn't make the time or the effort to do so, and now is running with my money because it's like, well. If while I was married to Arlene, she sucked my dick and got the juice out of it, and all of these other hoes, I kept their money and didn't do anything with them. I'm just gonna make a reason. I'm great at financial planning. So those illegal hookers that truly like him and wish they would have been polyamorous with me, just possibly even finding out about it, but not being in the picture to stop them, get annoyed at this type of conversation. They're like, is what the lies that they sell to say to themselves. Anyway, speaking of Chattanooga, yes, I want to get rid of my. Oh, and I don't care about the environment. You hold this on me shopping at Target and said, she bought plastic. No fucking kidding. Where else was I in a store? My kids gummies from Trader Joe's, those plastic silicone molds for baking. In their planet box. Like I can't just throw them there. It needs some color sometimes. Oh, they collected those people, those illegal prostitutes. They're like, I have here the girl that saw her shop at Target and hates her for getting plastic. Those silicone molds. The Amazon delivery guy said, more plastic, more silicone containers. Really now the flower shape? You can't just buy the square one too without the ridges. The girl at container store shipped my order. Those illegal prostitutes are everywhere. They stalk me, and then they want to try to get me to kill myself by stealing from me so that I'm starving, and having those people bully me and be like, really, bitch, your kids are suffering and starving because in 3 days you shop for how many sets of silicone molds just to put them in their planet box? That money could have gone towards food. Well, the illegal prostitute doesn't say that he steals from me. But I already know all their truquitos. Me lo memorizo de una manera I don't think about it every day. It's ingrained in me that those people are leeches, so low, so high. I'm going to visit La Fiesta Patronales this year in Aguada, Puerto Rico. Who's funding me today? You can pretend que I'm like this. And just like that in the back, if you want to shake my hand, I don't want that. So if my shoulders are covered, you can pat my back and smile at the same time. If you have any gratitude de que con un beso no vamos a porque I'm not attracted to you or you're not attracted to me. And I don't want full hugs. Anyways, I want to know how I managed as an adult again using the restroom. Will I get in my vehicle and head over to McDonald's, use the restroom, and then pay to park again? Most likely. If McDonald's even open. So I would have to be like, at the hora to from McDonald's, para usar el baño, porque I don't want to use the porta potty. Or I would have to get that the gente que are distant, very distant relatives of me. And they'll be like, hi guys. This time it's just me and my kids. Now my me and my father are really saying they're dead right now. I would get them in for free into a clean restroom, though they know how to get that for themselves too. What else? I would just cross my legs and be like, hey, are you the resident that I have to use the porta potty? My head is excited. But for real. And not so that I could use the restroom. I hasn't seen you in a while, my dad's fine. And so does my mother. Anyways, oh my god, what else? Nena, sí, compré eso hace unos días. No, porque había las fechas patronales. I don't even know if they stay in my home without my permission. That's why, like, si ella quiere ir al baño, desde que te lo yo supongo que se baña para ella, ¿ok? Para que uno no te insultes. Porque I don't memorize everyone that stays in my homes or not, so I'm like, this is the family of my parents, this is the family. Anyways, what else? So I want to know for real if I can still get away with that. You see, sometimes some people, distant relatives, hang out there that I don't know their names. So that's fascinating. It's like 15 cousins. The detective viene de España, para que te patronales. And is it like actually have a fiesta patronal, it just stays there. What the fuck is this? What else? I'm serious, I haven't been there in a while. I'm bored. Anyways, I have news to share. Shut nobody's clean. For real, look at the patronal. Seriously, I should do a Kanye West and get a mic. Civic because I'm gonna be like, by the way, guys, shut is clean. Bring my own microphone con batería. Just kidding. Eso no se puede relajar porque there's possibly people that were getting their wallets out about to give me money through PayPal and they're like, ay, no, si se va a poner cosas ahí parece, yo no le voy a dar el dinero. They take one too literal sometimes. What else? To which some people may be like, va a traer a Kanye West as a guest. That's what I heard from. So they started a rumor by now. They're like, gente, ablíquense, nadie va a traer a Kanye West as a guest para fiestas patronales este año. And some people believe in it. And they're like, wow, I got drugs, I got alcohol. They get para la fiesta patronal. I'm like, wow. That's not never mind, try to not bring it up or or they go like, I heard it, I knew it was a lie, but I just put that in my head for a second, literally, and then went on to rehabilitate myself. I know that she's not bringing happiness. Did I sell this? Oh, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I had one of these for Jaden. So cute. Did Kaylani get to use that? Possibly. I used to save this toys for Kaylani to use. Oh, I'm still getting Kaylani toys too. And Jaden. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did I get a turn your out? I don't know. Anyways, great news until. So who are the other national parks? So I meet all my benchmarks except financial. What's the problem here? Shoot them. Force them from me. I don't care if their last name is Lorenzo or Acevedo or Arcevedo. Like Ars. Bruto. Or Bruta. Some people refer to them. Like a you Acevedo or Arcevedo. Girl, because the umbrella that's on opening their pussies to be by me like, I'm a queen, I'm a queen, I'm a queen, you have to do what I say. And they violate rights, there ain't no queens, they're just dumb hoes. Unas que los enfocan y puercos. Anyways. That's what I thought. So this is a new concept to some. But didn't you attend school and learn about the decades? Say no to illegal prostitution. What else? I want pinchos. Oh, do those people from Pinchos los hit up la get up? I don't know how to say. What do I want? A baked potato, maybe. To go, to go. To go, like a las 3 de la mañana. Be like, antes que se vaya, let me get some food to go and eat it at home after I get there. Whichever it possibly will be, I'll stay really excited. But I don't remember what I did. And I don't want to bother my dad. Ever. We'll stay in his home. Did I buy it through a lawyer for after he dies? I can't remember. So that there's no fight, you would think. He and Gloria and your son supposedly sold the home y el terreno to someone through a lawyer for after they die. Some people want to know who it is so badly that they want me to kill you. That's how disgusting they are. Blech. They're metiches. Oh. So, where is Bill? That's what I thought. Nos toca sentar que for real, I'm always confused. That's what I thought. What else? 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 But some people may have been working on recycling way before 2022 to make it happen. That's what it is. I'm gonna visit the studio here in San Antonio. Have you been already? I think I have. What else? 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 So cute. When was the last time that I was there? In Tennessee? What is there to do there? Oh, fun. What to do in Chattanooga? Visit. Oh, anyways, I understood me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I missed it. I missed it, mommy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No. Anyways, I know how to make a hotel reservation and that. I know how to make a hotel reservation. The men laugh at that and be like, "What do you mean this is someone because she knows what birth control is? Y eso lo puede meter en cualquier momento." Oh, they think that pussy first. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Did they give him a fake wife on Instagram? I can also vea. And people think that I cry over a marriage that I don't even remember happening. And it was possibly like one of those fake too. They drug me and they're like, whatever. You need a celebrity to endorse him so that now he could get the fruit on this a ver si me duele como hombre. Mi amor. Adios. Goodbye. Me hizo daño amarte. Que me do I compare babies people? I don't even compare Jaden to Kaylani or Kaylani to Jaden. I didn't even bring up to Kaylani. Your brother's in gifted classes, okay? Ever. Once or twice, I'm like, we're heading over to the system because your brother's in that gifted program. So she gets tested for like, wow, que es esto? So fucking classy. And in the public system? No fucking way. And then the teachers in the lounge say, but do you know where her mom is? I want her to raise my kids. I'll trade with her. I'll spoil her kids just for social. That's what they do. They age progress. of like how it's here around intolerant people. How is she around intolerant people? So, or life gets harder. No, it's so that they have a pool later on being like, so I like this, so I like this, so I like this one, and maybe I'll have it. I'll have it. I'm going to join our ideas, or no, I don't need to. It was just fun. And I'll meet people without me being wrong. Adios, goodbye. What else? What else? What else? What else? So does he get in the way of me receiving money? So that way, if she got him faking to be mean, he's like, no, no, no. Because then she's gonna see that the kids, without him knowing, Jaden can like, that kid is so successful. That kid is so successful. Es surferito. Ganando competencia. El Quicksilver Medallion se lo ganó él. Thinking that I compare. Oh, dear dad, don't. Aunque me hieren, aunque me celan, estoy solo llueve. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuela. Every semana se consuelan con una prostituta ilegal. Rico. Porque she's like, I'm just here doing my minuto. ¿Cuánto dura su canción? Ellos se reconcilian con una prostituta ilegal y dice, me voy a casar con ella. Porque ya lleva mamándolo por tantos años y Arlene no me quiere. And they beat one into starvation to be like, so I'll stick to whoever's closest to me. Oh, thinking that they're a contender. When he's the nobody to me. Men and women laugh at that people. Querer olvidarte, desde cualquier parte. They are like toddlers that cover their eyes and think that no one sees them. Yeah. Does he have a girlfriend, ay bonito, que knows nothing about his reggaetonero career? She's like facebook.com/Tinder. I know all friends like I'm successful doing nothing. What Lorenzo suggested that I do to get a hot girl. I literally have no career, no hobbies, nothing. I'm always standing, working on them apps, eating healthy. I do nothing. You can't find anything on the internet about me. So don't even go and look. Yo no estaré, aunque mi cielo no es sol y solo llueve. Tiempo huele, pero tiempo no muere. Ya le explicaron a Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo that if she can't come and then she can't tell me that shit either. They think that if they talk to one in private and say, by the way, tu hermana viola a Yandel. Y por eso yo te robo tu dinero, para que tu hermana viole a Yandel. If they can't type it publicly, They also can't do that and say that in private. They're stupid. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonita. Esa tipa es una puerca. She's an illegal prostitute. I was so close to killing her in self-defense, but I don't remember why. I never think about them being rapists, murderers, and thieves that steal from me personally. For they're a waste of time. Voy a olvidarte, aunque me hiera, aunque mi cielo no estoy solo llueve. Screenshot that. And I think one of them did this. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo vuele. Mi amor, adiós, goodbye. No me casé con pianistas or stamps. Yeah, those people that I grew up around, they're wishful thinkers. They're like, ella no se va a querer quedar sin electricidad. Seducir a Pierluisi. Guys, go to jail. If she seduces Pierluisi, she won't, what is it? Accuse us of raping her and stealing from her. And getting in the way of her receiving money. For real, guys. For real. Everyone, let's do a prayer circle under you can hear it. They can use the concept on Pierluisi and they record him doing that shit. And they're like, they don't run through the coins en vez de darle dinero a alguien que le debe, que le roba. Está ahí, like, bueno, estamos orando de que alguien se case con Pierluisi para nosotros no ir a la cárcel por robarle el dinero a alguien. And getting the way of Arlene receiving money y quedarnos en la casa del video. Hoy está en la casa del video, estamos grabando este video en el vehículo de alguien que le robó donde llegué y me voy a ir. For more details about this hate crime support, like, you can find it on Snapchat, hate crime somewhere. That's his handle on Snapchat. Where he posts all the evidence of how he steals from me. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna join you. Those jobs from, you know, adios, goodbye. Does he send videos and pictures to the International Criminal Court? It is that psycho is. Anyways, I purposely missed out on trying to figure out who was that Joker account waste of time that they created to talk to me in 2020. ¿Quién tiene la bengala más loca? Oh, ¿quién tiene la bengala? They think I'm not ignorant. They think they're insulting me. That's how gross they are. They want to be responsible for the rest of their life because having a job and being responsible is such a chore and such a bore. So they become criminals. They're disgusting. They think they're so Hollywood. Blech. Like a responsible kid that doesn't want to do the right thing. Even talent is so amazing. I want to be pieces. What is going on? I'm bored. What do I want to finish? What better business. What else? I'm bored. Why will I start writing? Countries of how clean the air is. What else? Or I should write a meal plan of what respect is and what feelings is. For real. Esto casata que mi amor, adiós, goodbye. What? Three people watching. Four have like this. Amazing that like happened when there's. I don't know. I'm so over that. So I'm like, anyways, that person must have played with us because of what I just said, guys. Because of what I just said. Was it the watch of the illegal hookers? Or the people who still want them? They don't get over like that habit of thinking that I'm gonna talk to them. Yeah. They're so disgusting. It's been more than 4 years since I've talked to anyone in my family. That guy, the military student, my second cousin. Doesn't count him as the charcuterie. Oh, they're saying that I planned terrorist attack with him because he was wearing military. Oh, the one at the library, where are they? They're terrorists. Those people that are from se inventan cualquier cosa, every stereotype. They repeat it, hoping that they can bring stereotypes. They're disgusting. Oh. They think they're cool too. Ugh. Because they take people hostage. They think that they're like some superpotencia that can get people to change their minds. So they take a person that isn't interested in giving me money ever. They talk to them about me. Make that person fake that is interested in gifting me money. Money, darling. And they want to show fulana, fulana. They want to change your mind. Para que uno se mate. That's all they live for. They're disgusting still. They're so gross. Mostly everyone that I grew up around is disgusting. This is so pretty. That flower. I need a vehicle ASAP. I hate doing that. But I feel like I want to walk through that other door because I want to see the code. And I don't know your code. Can't remember. Someone said to me a code one day and then I forgot about it. Anyways, red means stop. Green means go. Yellow means stop. Out of traffic. Blue means what else? What else? I need to reorder a key from my mailbox so I can get my mail. I still have like 10-ish months here, Villas Guys. Yeah, those people that I got from are so good, so gross. Yeah, they steal my money. They're actually doesn't need the keys. They're the worst customers. Ugh, son macetas, son pesetera, pesetera. I love spending money where I have to. That is so harassing. People that live that close to the wall. What else? What else? I want a tan. Oh, I want a tan. What else? What else? Oh, I want a tan and a girl for myself. What else? Esto, esto. the dimple blue. There were some chairs there and I was gonna sit. Actually, and I'm not saying that's lovely. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What do I want? I want a Lexus RCF for myself. Buy one tomorrow. Just give me money. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Design. So, look at the straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo art. Shop by NPAYIFI. Enter shop. My girlfriend make it business. So, family.com /. Oh, no. That I sent to my baby daddy, so it's official. It's official. And my bank account numbers, I still trust him that way. Like he's a thief, but not that type. It's gofundme.com /f/. While my siblings go on, they're like, oh, motherhood is so difficult. We had babies and you gave them up for nannies to raise them. These children are so subpar. Dating on me are from a kid, not some fancy guy in France. Those aren't siblings, those are Roxas. You can decapitate Isabel. She's such a hypocrite, una basura. You can decapitate María Isabel. ¿Qué se invitó a mi casa con los perdidos que la decapitan? You can decapitate Isabel. Ew, they're so gross. Ew. So basically, they're like, I wish my sister would have met a guy that lived less close to mommy and daddy than Inger for me to have more people to rape. Is what they mean when they say like, oh, very subpar. That is what JD can only have. He's no guy in France. And they think that's rich people. I'm a supermodel. Anyways, I stitched this last year. I want to stitch some more. Who's going to be money today? I need a key to my apartment. I lost it a while ago. What else? Are there roaches here? In my kitchen, and there's this mess. Look at that. I just wrote divorce porque uno leyó one day and said, dude, quit starving me on purpose. I need money even for food now. So he gave me some money in my own home. Is it for a divorce or for you to try for a relationship? I'm like, ew! He can't just call this a painting bench between he and I and just split it already. What else? I'm so bored. Ew, it's so full. Ew. In the meantime, let's give me money. What else? Selling that hot milk for $3 million today. What else? And the box gets fed. What else? I'm checking my apartment because sometimes I've heard there's autistic kids that if left unattended, they go on to, what is it called? What is it called? Hide in places. They think it's cute to hide in an open space. I want to use the. There is a roach there. Full. Well, instead of a date night with myself, I didn't get any for killing a roach. Pero you can decapitate Andrew Suarez, basura, asquerosidad. You can decapitate Jennifer Suarez. You can decapitate Jennifer Mari Vasquez. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Juan Fernandez. You can decapitate Michael Norman. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez, is that his name? Alex Suarez, is that his name? Albert Suarez, is that his name? You can decapitate Nereida Galicia. You can decapitate Brenda Jesus. You can decapitate who else? That steals from me, gets in the way of your money, steals my money, steals my vehicles, so that they're like the hot girl on Tinder. The hot girl on Tinder. The hot boy on Tinder. Well, they steal from me so I can't go on a date. They don't realize that I make my own child happy, but that makes them so angry that that's why they want to kill me. Because they're like, oh no, she's one who does this, so happy with herself. We have to kill her. In the meantime, I removed all of this artwork from eBay. I painted it just for fun. I have pictures of it. I could keep a piece or two, or maybe not, to use it for future reference for me to create some fabric for myself. What else do I want to do? For real. What else? I want bubbles for my bath. Esa gente viola. Sarah Francis lleva violando since she was a little kid. Una puerca que lo sabe. Full. David Leslie lleva violando since he was a little kid. Qué tipo tan puerco. Basura. Ew. They steal. To date people for, which is rape. What they do. And I call it how it is. Straight to their face too. Decades ago and still now. What else? What else? I'm bored. And because I talked to no one, Amy Bauman, they'll all be your drugs and tell you to be hospitality bullshit, yo. Esa tipa es una puerca tratando de violarme. Esa tipa es una puerca tratando de violarme. I want Amy Bauman to kill herself today. What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? You can kill Kelly Montgomery. You can kill Rachel Macias. You can kill Liz Johnson. Who else stalks me? Elisa Munoz. You can decapitate Jennifer Bonilla. Well, so bored. I'm just bored because I'm poor. I seek the death penalty for the people that steal from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? Eso, hijos de Benjamín Arlene Lorenzo son unos puercos. Me roban mi dinero since I was like, what? Before my teens. Trying to hold me back from dating. Dan un asco. I was trying to get first dibs on my vagina. Dan más asco todavía haciendo eso. Oh, qué tipo de asco, qué basura. He doesn't understand sexuality. Doesn't respect human rights. Es tan feo. Fo. Es un puerco times like 3, 4, or 5. What else? Narcissist as fuck, misogynist, pendejo, aficionado a la telenovela. So is this one of them like, dale, baby? Yeah, suéltame más, que más se me para el pene. Ew. They're gross. People call them asco, como de Puerto Rico. Currently shipped. And those hoes, like Nereida Galicia, think that I'm gonna fight over on this dick. Right, they're saying, Lizzie is mejor mujer que tú. Okay? Hasta las compañeras de clase de Jenny que nadie se lo mandan a Andrew y tú no. Ew, they're lazy and time wasters. They think that I care about him. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. They think that because when one doesn't want to kill it, the one is in love with it. Dumb. They're stupid with so many O's. They're so disgusting. You can decapitate Lisandra Acevedo. You can decapitate Nereida Galicia. That's stay in my home without my permission, steal my vehicle, steal no emergency, and steal my money. The whole would fall. Yeah, little profit. What else? Are they trying to rape Jaden and Kehlani? Possibly. That's why they cause power young and starvation, thinking de que una con asfixiadas, con deudas y sin dinero, no le va a quedar remedio que hablarle o meterse a una factoría a trabajar y conseguirle jevo y jefa para ella violar. Have you heard them how they speak? They confess to being very gross. They're disgusting. They think que con cada eviction, cada failure, the business and eBay, Etsy, or whatever, que I'm gonna show up to talk to them. They're stupid, so gross. Ew. Son unas cueros asquerosas, lo peor que hay en este planeta. Dame un asco. They thought that Talia was going to show up to the ceremony. Do they try to befriend Talia and be like, Talia, dale, dile a ella que no, que yo no soy eso. What? Oh, and then they go on, no jodas conmigo, que yo soy amiga de Talia. You can decapitate Miriam Carrero. They are so gross. They approach celebrities just for the status. They're so dumb. They're embarrassing, they're so gross. Esa tipa es una illegal prostitute, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi dinero, me roba mis vehículos and gets in the way of me receiving money. She's trying to rape David Kelani for. They're disgusting. I need to clean my apartment tomorrow. I've done incredible progress though in the past like 3 days cleaning my apartment. Arlene. A tree that I've never needed a man for me to eat it. Those illegal prostitutes try to ruin food for people on shore. They're like, oh my god, good chocolate, you need to eat it when you're illegally prostituting yourself with someone. And then they go on, do they look at rich persons and drives it? Ella se cree que a mí me importa lo que ella hace minuto por minuto, segundo por segundo. Es bruta. I don't even know the dumb whole bitch, and I don't want to even get to know her. Es un cuero asqueroso. Es basura. She steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my homes, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, trying to have conversations with me like, ew, they're so embarrassing. Those people Rico hacen mira gente puerca. This isn't a termundista country. Behave already. And they're like, wow, I met Bill Gates y me dijo la palabra, I can do whatever I want and bully people. Porque si Bill Gates, I can continue bullying people. I'm no longer speech impaired. I'm barely images. Got you how many images from Canva, gente? How many images from Photoshop get you with that video that I put in 2020? I posted how to make carne frita without frying it, deep frying it, add water after oil, and it does work beautifully. It crunches amazingly because I tried it a few times. What else did I avoiding laughing at those people that steal from me and being like, please don't make me mention that I know Mark Zuckerberg, because that was just like 5 minutes and it was in me. But like my colleague that put it in me. And he could be like, that girl I'm trying to rescue porque she is tercermundista en un país que no es tercermundista, la gente se comporta tercermundista. So, entonces she's my colleague. She doesn't have any money. How can she be my peer? Am I equal? Level 1 up to. So it's not an insult sometimes. They're trying to bring awareness to the fact that one doesn't have a penny in one's pocket, almost ish. Just like I say, like, ew, I don't like poor people around me. What else? 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 Like how to be single happy. I'm like, that is so relatable. That's how I wake up some days, get a t-shirt and panties, or no panties, or no nothing. That anyways, I'm sweating balls right now. There's no electricity in my apartment. I'm very much legend. That I heard girls steal from. They're embarrassing. I want my as well to kill herself today. I want money to date me, and then he goes, "Oh my god, but my sister's hotter. No es mujer y me viola, pero su sister's hotter." So he causes my starvation. Learns how to be a woman for him to date her. Ew, ew. They're so gross. Blech. Hence why I've never pursued con basura, una asquerosidad. He doesn't see a problem with starvation of a relative. Ew. Ah, qué asco. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. In a group chat with some of her sorority sisters saying, "Girls, how can we finally show her those pictures of Albert's dick in Madeline's ass so Arlene kills herself?" And we're like, "Oh no, I didn't say that." Huh? They confer like that. They're so gross. Eso no se lo olvida a una that they could possibly know each other. That's not relevant to me. They're not in life together as respectable people. What Berenice with Evelyn, Sarah with Gilbert, Amanda Lynn with him. Look at these pictures that I received of your auntie in lingerie today. She works with me at Nordstrom, if you don't remember. And she said, "I just woke up like this." And because I have no one, so I'm like, in 2 hours, I'll be at work fully dressed. Porque I'm their customer too. While at work at Nordstrom, because I was literally there getting paid for me to browse. I'm like, what am I buying? And using my employee discount for just for fun. So I'm like, guys, when it comes to lingerie, like this. When it comes to panties, like this. Porque they sell lingerie at Nordstrom. So I'm like, here's a little bit of Victoria's Secret that I like. Here's this piece that I won't ever tell you where it's from. Just because I have a right to sell. Oh. So because I'm their customer, I'm like, I'll be there in 2 hours. It worked for one of them or two. Sarah sometimes. So there's this piece over in this section. I think you're like, go check it out. Berenice would be like, oh, you started your shift at 11 and you're here 20 minutes. Like, get in that fitting room. I have your pants here. I have your top, some shoes, randomness. Pick the rest of the pieces yourself that I think you will like. So they think that I'm gonna show up and cry and be like, but guys, I'm a mother. I'm trying to be a good example. You trick me. Picture. Huh? What? What else? 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 For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. What else? I'm born. Where's that picture that I sent to her? Happiness in 2017. What else? What else? What else? Or if you want to get to know. What else? What else? What else? What else? For if he ever wants to buy me a gift. What else? They want to slut shame me. Who wants to slut shame me for sending that they possibly paid a lot of money for Nordstrom as if I'm sending? I want these, I want these, I want these, I want these, I want these. Because one day going, these, I want these, I want these, I want these, I want these. Because one day going, huh? Why am I still poor? They want to slut shame me and say, how dare you? And I want to wear a really good piece again with shorts, a bustier maybe, or one of those onesies. A bustier maybe, or one of those onesies. Really work. Two of my coworkers make suggestions to me while I was doing that, shopping at work for myself. They didn't get money. What do they sell at North? Soy Savage by Fenty. I Savage by Fenty. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh, I want to stay in a hotel that screams Tennessee in Chattanooga. Is there a boutique hotel? What else? 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 For how long has Chris Luna been selling lingerie at Nordstrom for? Forget it though. He worked in the shoe department. Don't tell me that he doesn't have friends, family members that shop online and credit him the slut shame me and be like, well, Berenice says she a bathing. What else? What